Oh,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. She needs to go back into the audience. Hi, everyone. Thank y'all for coming. I am waiting on our guest. That's who I'm waiting on. Hey, Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Heaven sent. How are
Okay, cool. So
y'all?
you need me to hang up?
Yeah, cause
Hold on, because I can't even hear.
hi, how was everybody's day? I'm just waiting on Rebel to come in. Can y'all hear me? Y'all put y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all can. Okay, good. Just waiting on Rebel. He could be in transition from work or something in traffic. So we can't just do it. Oh, okay, I was getting ready to make a banner, but before I make that banner, I'll wait. Let's wait till Rebel's actually in here. Because if some odd reason that he don't show, I give somebody else from the audience an opportunity to come on stage and give you some airtime, exposure time. I don't like the way to lose any good moment for anybody. Like I said, I don't know whether he's caught in traffic. There is a time zone difference for me and him. He's in Texas. Oh God, him and Decop is an hour behind us. Oh God. Um, Jay, you want to come up here and chop it up until they come in, till he come in, or anyone want to grab the link and come up here? There go D Cop. There's D Cop right there. Hey D Cop, we're just waiting on Rebel. Hey J Don, how you doing, sweetie? We're just waiting on Rebel. I'm gonna give him up maybe a couple more minutes. Hey, my Munch Bar. Um, if Rebel is not here within the next few minutes, I will bring someone else up here. I don't wait. I want to wait and get behind. And like I said, there is a time zone difference with the two of us, and I don't know if he didn't recognize that or if someone would like to grab the link and come up. Let's see. Someone should take me. Hey, Miss CR, how you doing?
I'm good. I came in the first time you started yelling, and I backed out real quick. I forgot that your guest was coming today, but I'll chop it up with you until he comes.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anybody else
You
want to come
know,
up?
so that
We can
there's
always
something
keep.
going on until the guests arrive. So people, please stand by and have patience. There is a time difference and
Right.
different weather and etc. with people.
Exactly. Exactly.
You
Okay.
know.
For those in the audience that don't know, this is Miss PR, and I'm going to let her tell us just a little bit about her page while we
Okay.
wait.
And no problem at all. And thank you for accepting me into the chat.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm known as Miss TR, and I have two channels. I have one channel called Ms. TR, and that's M as in Mary, Z as in zebra, space, the letter T like Tony, and R like Renee. There I will be having movie reviews, um, news, silly news, and stupid type of news that people things I call them ass hats of the day, just stupid things that they did, and I wouldn't say messiness, but something to let people think and say, that wasn't, for you to use your own mind and common sense with things. Now my
Right.
other channel is called uh, TR Reality After Chemo TV. I am a stage 3 breast cancer survivor. So that channel will have makeup on how to do your makeup, your head wraps, certain type of nutrition, certain medicines that'll help you to help you get through you doing chemo and radiation, and some tips for the caregivers who help their loved one go through the stages that cancer brings you through. So that's going to be very much of a positive platform, and because I find it that everybody's affected by cancer nowadays. Someone knows someone,
Right.
either a
Another.
friend, a family,
Mm-hmm.
one way or the other. Someone, and it's not just one person; it's several, and
Everybody.
ages are hitting as far as almost newborn up into an older age. So that lets you know that something's going on that's not supposed to be going on for us to get cancer like this. And I strongly believe it's a conspiracy, but it's in the food and our water that's
Okay,
contaminated.
hold up, wait. Don't speak too much on that page. So you're gonna blow it for
Okay,
Wednesday.
okay,
Y'all, you're
okay.
gonna blow it for
I
Wednesday.
got
Save
you.
that
I
for
got you.
panel.
I got you, Miss B
Okay,
Town. I just was going
okay.
on a
Well,
rabbit
since
hole
you
there.
here, since you here, I'll ask you a couple of questions, and I may send you down.
Okay.
You may send somebody. I see Jay Dunn is down here. This is a chance. She could come up to tell us about her platform.
Yeah.
Um.
When she comes up, I'll back out and let her have her say.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
So that we
Well, I tell you
focus
what.
on.
Instead of me asking questions, let's do it this way. How about you go ahead, you back out, and now let Jay Dunn
Okay.
come up and tell about her platform. You want to
Okay.
come up, Jay Dunn? You can stay behind the screen, baby.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't know how to back out. I guess leave. We
Yeah,
hit the
where it
button
says
that says
leave.
leave,
Yeah.
or the audio too. No, I guess it
Just hit
says leave.
leave.
Okay.
Jay Dunn, you want to grab that link and come up? She said that she got cold feet on me. What about Diamond Girl Teeth Dropper? You want to come up? Tell about your page, your channel. Don't y'all run over me. You know, trying to get up here so fast. Come on now. I know somebody gonna come up here. Who else in here? Who else in here? We got D Cop. You want to grab the link? Auntie Mama, Heaven Sent. Come on, somebody hit the link. Come on, Shay. Shay will hit the link. I was not thinking about that when I I got to become more mind conscious of the time zone. Oh God. You coming, Shay? Are you at Munch Bar? Yeah, Munch. Grab that link. Come up here. Perfect. Come up here for a second, Munch. Why can't everybody so paranoid coming up? Perfect time, Munch Bar. Y'all scared? Come on, Shay. I'm waiting. Why y'all won't nobody come up here? I cannot believe this. Well, what I had prepared tonight was interview questions for Rebel. I didn't have anything else actually written out and planned for tonight, but we can always, hey, okay, let's talk about the death of Kobe, fresh out, right, just fresh out the news press. Uh-oh, now somebody want to hit me when I say that. Huh? Here we go. It's my Munch Bar. It's my Munch Bar. Well, the reason I asked Munch to come up here, because this is the perfect time.
Hey,
Hey, baby.
how are you?
I call. All right, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. The reason I asked Munch to come up here is because Munch is not a content creator, but I brought her up here to prove that she is not a troll. And some people have been misrooted into thinking that she's a troll.
Exactly.
She's not a troll. She's
Right.
a young lady that enjoys YouTube.
Yes.
So if she shows up in your chat, or if anybody have any questions about her, Decop can clear this. Munch
Yes.
was actually in Decop's chat one night,
Mhm.
and the second Munch Bar page came in there,
Yes.
and they were busted.
It was that so-called Bluetooth.
Okay, now I'll let you take it from there. Go ahead. You can have
Yeah,
it,
that
Munch.
blue waffle that pretended to be me. What he did was made a new account, then blocked me on my original one. Asked about the tattoo on her breast.
Huh?
He asked her about the tattoo on her breast on that.
Oh, talking to
Yes, on
Decop. It's
copy
something
mine.
you would never say to Decop. Totally
Yeah,
nothing you would say.
I was like, he's a
Right,
pervert. A pervert.
right. One that don't nobody want to be bothered with now. She
Exactly.
has been deleted from people's chat content. She's been called names, you know,
Yes.
all behind what someone else did. Shay is coming
And,
back
and let
here
me
too.
debunk that part too, because guess what? I have blocked a lot of people from other people chats, not just only the pieces. It was to Baby Born Nation, um, QB and all those people.
Right,
I blocked
right,
other people from other chats, not just the pieces.
right,
So they need to stop being paranoid.
right.
Paranoia gets you nowhere in
And all
life.
they simply need is just they could ask her to call in or anything, and they would
Yes,
see that this is not a troll.
exactly.
No other troll is gonna talk to you on a call in. Or they like they're gonna do that crazy stuff that they be doing when they do call in.
Wait, who's
But
this
she
next
didn't
to
talk to
me?
you like this.
Who's this next to
Shay,
me?
It's me. It's
Shay.
Lachey. It's me.
Oh,
It's me, Shay.
oh,
Mhm.
hello, Lachey.
Hello.
Nice to meet
Hello.
you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm up
I,
Lachey.
now, Miss B Town. You know, girl, I'm at work. I got my customer on hold, honey. Girl, I can't even talk that much. I had to put them on hold to come up here.
Mm, mm,
but
mm.
I don't know if like everybody's gonna be watching this video or not.
Well,
And
I leave it
I
up.
haven't been talking much with Mo and Shakira in so long. But they
Well,
are the witnesses. They are the witnesses of
the title will change
yeah.
if Rebel does not come, and we, we'll just go with changing the title to revealing that Munch Bar is not a troll.
And also, I don't be watching everybody's videos like that. Especially
Right.
who somebody has been called, what is it, the pink door or the brown door? I didn't even know that was a word.
Okay, can
For
somebody help me with that? What is that?
well, God has told me that was somebody's anus or something.
Oh, okay.
She been making
Okay.
parodies off.
Oh, okay. Okay. I must be getting old because I couldn't. I've heard a few people use the term, but I didn't know what it
It's
meant.
like, what
But I
the
think it was
hell
something
is
pertaining to something
that?
that area. But okay. But
Like, I'm
and
so
I
done.
and I
Yeah.
this is just I want to tell the for the upcoming all of us that are upcoming content creators. Just because let me tell you, even if don't go on what somebody always has to say about someone, check into it yourself.
Yeah. Stop spreading those rumors around you. Stop spreading the lies.
You
Look
see,
at
as
all
y'all
these
can see,
rumors. I can't take it no more. My best friend said, what about me and a boy next door?
so much, so much. Okay, but check into it. Don't go on what somebody else has to say about it.
Exactly. Like
You
false
know,
narratives, fake accusations. And I got into it with one of the pieces mods. And I don't talk to her anymore. Because guess what? She just, I don't know, she was making false accusations or she let somebody put a battery in her back. But it's okay because I don't have to talk to them no more. I don't have to respond. And they're
right?
still talking that ish.
Well, see, this is your opportunity when you should become a content creator.
Well,
As
I just,
long as your name is burning like
uh,
that,
I made a few videos
you can
actually.
make it.
Yeah,
See,
made a few
this is
videos.
your time to come up.
Yeah, I
This
made
is
like
your
a
time
few.
to come up. That's
Yeah.
what they do. So
But I just got like a few thumbs downs because I ain't gonna say who it is, but I know who they are, and I could care less what you think about me.
that's
I
all
could
right. The
really
thumbs
care less.
down count too.
Well, because I don't know if they got low self esteem. I don't know what it is,
Could
but
be.
I've been told in the ear that these people are trying to get me to dox myself. I've never doxed anyone because we all knew that such and such had put them out there from the beginning last year.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
that's when they went to the alphabet people and interviewed.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's how they put themselves out there. That's their fault.
Dejan,
Right.
Jadon, that's Munch Bar. That's her in the middle.
She's a
Yes.
very
Hey,
Mhm.
awesome
Jadon.
supporter. That
But yeah, I've had to cut the pieces off because I had to block her over the place since she said she gonna block me in her chat. Well, you don't have to worry about blocking me in your chat anymore because I'm not in there, and I don't really go in there all the time. I be in Decop's chat more often so than
right.
yours and
Right.
a
Mhm.
few others, but not
Right.
everybody's.
And you
And
don't ever
it's
go
and
anywhere
yes,
where you're not wanted or you don't feel comfortable. Don't go there.
right, and
How you
it's
doing today, Louis? Thank you so much for the
Thank you,
thumbs up.
Louis.
I don't like people like that. I just don't like to talk to everybody. I like to stick to the ones I'm
Hey,
real
love
close
Blake.
with. I'm real close with who know me for like a year. A year.
Right.
Mhm.
I met this
Right.
individual for like what a month and they sitting up here accusing me of stuff real quick and I told them about one troll page or two troll pages that I had. It had nothing to do with him. It had to do with
Right.
someone
Right.
else, and I'm not thinking about them. Okay,
Right.
so I'm debunking that. And get
Right.
over yourself. You're not that important. I thought you was a celebrity. You're not that big time a celebrity as some people that I know that like Dencia, and they don't waste their
Um,
time commenting or worrying about what others are saying about them. So,
I didn't.
much as people who want to sit there and talk about, they got peroxide in their skin and they're still making music and, making that money and don't care what others think of them. They don't. They,
Oh wow.
yeah,
Wow.
the
Wow.
ones who are being accused of being self haters. I know, reading articles and all that, Little Kim, all those people. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But you know who I'm talking about.
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
not thinking about these people. I really am not.
Well,
And words are not worth they're not worth my time. But I had to get that off my chest,
Well, I
like
wanted
completely.
you. I wanted
They're,
because you
they're
was
trying to
feeling
get me
bad
to
about it. You
show.
got your feelings got hurt behind it,
They
and
try to
being
get me
young,
to show my face, and I see what they're trying to do, because you know what? If somebody gonna sit here for 1 minute, you had a little short conversation with them, and all of a sudden they want to turn around and say, "I don't know you. You did nothing wrong. I just don't know you." Then you go around and say, "Oh, I'm just gonna block that person in my chat from now on." Well, you don't have to worry about that because I didn't cut you off completely. I'm done with that person because you just
there you
dodo
go.
in the head.
There you go. And you're gonna meet some interesting people on there. That's most definitely. There are some interesting characters. There's some good people, a lot of good people on here, but there's some interesting characters. So, so do you feel better now that you got it off your chest a little bit? I mean, her feelings were really, really hurt, and I can imagine if I think back early 20s, mine probably would have been too. But now, being I'm in my mid 20s, I'm 25, so it wouldn't have bothered me. Okay, 25. Um, but them calling her a troll, and there were others that could have stood up for her, but clearly hasn't or didn't, I should say. But as you can see, Z Top made a video last night, and now she's here on my platform. So, and we wouldn't jeopardize that if she was a troll. She's not a troll. She's just a happy little young lady that enjoys YouTube, enjoys hanging out, just as the other supporters that don't show their face or anything on camera. Because at the end of the day, it's probably for her best for safety. Because as females, this is even larger than YouTube. We talking about, I mean, larger than Facebook. We talking YouTube all over the whole creation, all over creation, and you just never know what people are thinking. So I mean, her being young, her not being a content creator, I don't see what's wrong with her being a supporter. She don't have to come from behind it. And the last thing you need to do is let somebody punk you into doing it. If you want to come out from behind the avatar, you do that when you get ready. Don't let someone punk you into doing it. That's up to you. That's when you get into comfort zone with that. If you enjoy where you are, you stay right there. All right? Can y'all hear me? Wait a minute. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Why can't I hear you? Can anyone hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear. Shay, can you hear me? Hello? I'm not on mute. Munch, can y'all hear me? Because ain't nobody talking to me. Am I froze? Can y'all hear me? I need somebody to write in the chat if you can hear me or if you can't hear me. I don't know what's going on. Let me back out and come back in. Love Blake, can you hear me?
Ah, come on, StreamYard. Let me back out and come back in. You can hear me now? Okay. Where did Shay go? So I'm the only one up here. Okay. All right. Long as y'all can hear me. Okay. Jadon, you want to come up and tell about your platform? Much, you still up here? I see you backstage. Much. Okay. I guess Much is back down here now. Okay. Is there any content creator in the building that would like to come up and tell about their platform? If so, grab the link and come on up. I think Rebel and I got in that time difference. I got caught in that time difference thing, which I never think about when I'm scheduling this stuff. Why you didn't remind me of that detox? Who is the 18 solo kill SD? Who's that? Want to grab the link and tell us about your channel? Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back up. I'm back up. Better.
Oh,
You hear
okay.
me?
All
Okay.
right. There you go.
Okay. Well, back to what I was saying. I don't know if you
Okay.
was hearing
I didn't
everything I
think
was
you wanted
saying.
to end it like that. Okay, go ahead.
No, because I'm new to the StreamYard stuff, and I'm trying to get used to it. I'm using it on my phone. But as I was saying, I don't know these people, and I'm trying to debunk the fact that that they're trying to lead this narrative that I'm a weirdo. I'm this, I'm that. I'm a troll. I'll be on everybody's chats like that. I'll be in a few chats, and the ones I know closer over a
Right.
year. And you know, I met D Cop since 2018.
Mhm.
2018 through Boss Lady Talk NJ.
Mhm.
And I was one of Boss Lady's day ones.
Mhm.
All that Tasha K and Lovely T situation has started.
Right. Right.
Yeah, somebody who's gonna sit up here and act like they don't know me for 1 minute when I get into the chat and I say hey to them and it's like sorry I don't know you, and I asked if I did anything wrong and they said no, I just don't know you, and then the next thing you go back into somebody else's live and talk behind my back and say you're gonna block me. Okay, well in that case I'm just gonna block both of your pages because I'm done with you, because I'm not gonna let you sit here and talk behind my back. And then you realize that's a shitty individual. Um,
Right.
I was like, I don't deal with this. I don't know this person personally, but all I told her was that I wish nothing but the best for this individual. I left them alone. I haven't been in their chat since November to early December when I was in. I was just talking. I call myself trying to help this guy, and
Mhm.
they are either paranoid or have anxiety or low self esteem. I'm not checking for them.
Right.
I'm not one. I'm not thinking about them, and they want to get underneath my skin to get me to go dox myself. I never dox them. And that's a fake storyline they want to put out there. So,
So that's where they all want to come out. You want you to come out from behind.
because you see how they did other people, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let that happen. They
Right.
want me to go show my face, and I sound like trailer trash Becky. They done said all that stuff. I was like, what? I sit here
I would be
laughing at
all of
that
that.
video,
I'd be all of
laughing
that
at that
right
video
behind that
because this
avatar.
person happens to be like past their 20s and they're in their 30s, attacking somebody who like few years younger than them.
Right.
And I'm like, what this got to do with you? But you want to talk about everybody's a shit talker. You're doing the same exact thing. So you can't be talking about nobody. That's the hypocrisy I see right there through them.
Right.
I was
Right.
like, you're not worth words. I'm going to keep doing me. And they got an issue with me doing gaming. Like, really? At
What
least
for the
that's
gaming
something that
channel?
I like to play dress up games. That's all I do.
Right. Right.
That's when I'm bored. That's what I first started out when I met like all these other people like Boss Lady.
I mean, but what's wrong
And
with the gaming channels? I mean, what's supposed to be the big
but
problem
yeah,
with
they
them?
mentioned like random gamer or somebody. I had talked to them the other day. I had said hey to them the other day at Tita Talks or something. I haven't
Mm,
seen them in a while, but they know me longer than this person who I only met just a month won't sit here and accuse me of something I didn't do. All I did was went on another page trying to warn them about something or let them know, I recorded this for them and I wanted to help out. I guess they didn't need my help. And they have at the end of the day, they had accepted an apology of someone who already doxed them. At the end of the day, that's when I came across that they had exposed that person who they thought were their friends.
okay.
You know who I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
And then they went over to the alphabet people and interviewed over there on their two pages.
Okay.
I have blocked their pages already because I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to associate with them no more because they got paranoia. That's
Mm-hmm.
the problem. But I've already blocked other people from other chats, like in Baby Born Nation over there.
Mm-hmm.
In QB's
Baby
chat.
boy.
No, I don't be in QB's chat like that. I don't know QB. And
Okay.
just other people's chat. I blocked over thousands of people from other people's platforms.
Right.
So it's not just the pieces. They need to stop being paranoid
Right.
and stop making up ish. I
Right.
am
And if
not the
they
one.
if they have
So
an issue
I done
with
blocked
somebody else, it doesn't need it. It doesn't have to be
talking
directly
behind my
you.
back will stay blocked. But I had to clean out my list and just keep the Bluetooth blocked from now on because he done put people
Wait.
through chaos and stress
Wait,
over there.
I'm weak because I just realized what you said, the
You
Bluetooth. Well, when
you
you
know who
said the
I'm
word
talking.
Bluetooth,
You know exactly who I'm talking about. That kept
yeah, but
leaving
I
my
was thinking
text.
of Bluetooth, but then when you finished it out, what you were saying, I was like, okay, I had to laugh.
Yeah, his
Okay,
nickname is the Bluetooth. He, she, whoever is who had behind that account. I don't know them. I don't be
okay,
commenting on their pages. What the? I blocked them. I blocked them. And that racist over there. He over there, just sent up there trolling people himself, and he tried to say that he wasn't that person. He literally said that because that Bluetooth had took his content as well.
oh
I was
wow,
like, I don't affiliate, associate with them. But the only time I went in that racist chat one time was to ask, what's her name, Bray Nation and Tatiana, bust it down or whoever that is, some questions, and
mm.
that was it because I didn't understand why they cool with this guy. Why they cool with him?
When they know what he doing, right?
Like, who's telling the truth? Who's saying what? Now I'm hearing what's her name going to court and she meeting his parents.
Mm,
Ridiculous.
mm, mm,
I'm like, I wouldn't waste my
mm,
time
mm,
trying to,
mm.
I would literally, seriously, just cut off all these folks because they
Mm-hmm.
just in the discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Just not,
Hey,
hurt
Chiquita
them
Higgins, how you
and
doing?
endanger their lives. And I'm like, you know what I would do? Just screenshots and receipts. That's it. That's all I do.
I,
That's all I look at. Screenshots of people's videos and community posts.
I mean, that's pretty much the life of a supporter. I mean,
But that's when I'm trying to understand and comprehend people, learn.
well, you'll
I'm
go
new
crazy
to
if you
certain
try to figure out
things
a lot of people. I mean, most people, you'll go crazy if you try to figure
because
them
I'm
out.
not affiliated with no groups. I'm not in a camp either. I'm by myself.
Hold up. She said roots. Okay. Mm,
I'm just a
mm, mm,
kid.
mm. And
And that's when I
enjoying
get bored.
YouTube is all you do. Right. Enjoying
That's when I get
YouTube.
bored. Yes, and YouTube used to be so fun that it used to be the roast and gag sector. That's when I first came across this.
She sure is lovely. I totally agree. I totally agree.
I was
They
like,
go up on the
just
screen.
about the majority talk so
Yeah.
much garbage, okay? You can't be just talking about a particular person. That's
Right.
hypocrisy.
Right. You actually put me in mind of crackhead Willie now. Now that you hear your voice
but
and how
um
you really be thinking.
yeah, I was like, I'm going through so much in real life that I don't even have time to discuss these folks. I don't. It's not worth it.
Right. Right.
Don't put me in that position to have stress.
Right.
I know what it's like to be out there.
Well, it can. YT is something that really can be stressful. It can get to be stressful at times.
It, it
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 can be.
wasn't this stressful when I got over here at the time back in 2018. You
But I
know,
would say, as a, I'll say stressful for as a mod or a content creator. YT can get stressful sometimes.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
it
And
can.
and they want to make
Yeah,
fake news,
yeah.
Fox News, and I came across the conscious sector. That's where I came from first when I got on
Oh,
here.
conscious TV.
No, no, the conscious sector, like Olivia, because she gave me a shout out last year when I was talking to her in what's his name, King Zero Tolerance. I
Okay.
talked to her in the chat and I told her that, because I noticed she deleted some videos that happened prior to 2018
Mm-hmm.
about a racist nationalist that made a video about her, and he was over there, holding weapons while he's doing the videos and stuff. And I was like, that's just not normal because he did that to a few black people in our in the conscious sector.
Tender Honey and Channel. How you doing? Welcome
But
in.
I was telling her that I was
Hey,
glad that
Shatoya's World. How you doing?
I was telling her, a lot of people
Shantae's
were
World. Sorry. Go ahead.
people
Keep
a
talking.
lot of
But
people.
you keep
I'm sorry.
talking. I was just greeting the people as they was coming in. You keep
Oh, I
talking.
couldn't see I couldn't see the chat. I'm sorry.
You can't see
Uh,
it. Uh.
but yeah, I'm on my phone. That's why.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
but yeah, I would. I was telling her, because a lot of people were telling her that the reason why she left the conscious sector was because of her snot. No, it's not. The only reason why she left the conscious sector was because of Lisa C. and the woman she had put in the panel the other day, Sent G. So, they finally got to talk. Because at the time they had a beef at the conscious sector once upon a time.
Well, I
So,
think a lot of these beefs could be hashed out if they would just sit down and talk
yeah, but
and stop throwing
even
the
when she talked
subliminals and
about,
stuff like that.
made videos about Lovely T and Tasha K and Nicole Tyler and all these other people, Phil's the from the Advice Show. Yeah,
Wow.
that's you know. But I used to watch her channel from the beginning in 2017. I was
Hmm.
still in the contract sector. So, you know.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all see it. She's not a troll. So if she show up, in y'all chat, she is cleared. Um, our security decop has cleared her. That she is
Yes,
not
share
a
my
troll.
freaking name.
Right. But I can understand how it was feeling hurt. I
Yeah.
mean, even more so for the ones that you thought that should have known that you weren't
Were
a
my
troll,
were cool
went
with
on to
me,
block you
and they sit
anyway.
there and slandered me and
But hold
defamed
on.
my
Let me,
character.
the only thing I will say on their behalf, like what saved you, and you got lucky by you already being in Decop's chat, and
Yeah.
then the other Munch Bar channel came in
Was
there.
the
That's what
blue
saved
was
you.
the
That was the
Bluetooth.
proof. Right.
Bluetooth got mad because I roasted him in D Cop's chat because he was saying I heard he was saying all
Ah,
types of N words in her chat. That's why I attacked him. I was
okay.
defending D Cops
Okay.
and her mods.
Okay. So,
Calling him all types of what? Peckerwoods. That's what I be calling him. That's what I would call him and
whole
everything.
thing, he just stay in it with somebody. He just stay in it with
I call
somebody. Bless his little
you
heart.
waffle. That's what because he blue. He think he the avatars.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. The energy, the time some of these people had to waste. Gosh. Well, thank you much. I'm glad you came up here to prove so you can
Right.
move forward with those. We have some new
Yeah.
content creators in the
Hey,
chat
new
that are coming
content
up.
creator friends and yeah.
So now
Yeah.
at least they know.
Right.
So if you are a content creator and you are in the chat, can you please put a one so that she'll know that you are a content creator and that
Okay.
this
I'm
is
gonna
a
I'm
safe
gonna
zone
put
where she can
one
come and be
two for
comfortable.
me as well.
Okay. Please put that in there for her. And I extend invitation to anyone else that would like to come up and tell about their channels. Any new content creators or anyone just want to tell about anything special going on their platform
Yeah.
or anything, let's just grab the link and I will let you on up. Um, on Wednesday night, Decop, I meant to tell you, it's 8:30, not 9:30. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. We will present our first Women of Wisdom panel, and we will be on Decop's page, and that consists of Decop, myself, Miss Tiara, Shay, the Crockett Way. Shay is story time. I gotta go. I don't got used to calling you just Shay now. Story time. I might have to remind myself to say it the long way out, or else they'll never find your page. Um, the Crockett Way. It's Nicolicious, and it's one more. Who am I missing? Or did I get? Is that everybody? Was there 6 people?
Hmm.
And then we have 2 more that are also coming on onto the panel. So that's what we're excited about. So you can check us out on Decops, and we'll all have it on our own walls, and we'll have her link on there so that y'all can go there, and we have the right time. Because clearly, I'm assuming Rebel probably is 6:02 now, and it for him it's 6:02 now, and he probably thinking, okay, why she ain't emailed me the link? Uh, well,
Yeah,
actually,
I
I did leave a message though.
understand some people with just paranoia out there.
Yeah,
We all make
that's because they're
mistakes
doing
here.
some underhanded stuff themselves,
Yeah,
and that's
that
usually where
they
the big paranoia comes in.
big paranoia, and that's where that's where life doesn't get you nowhere. That's where you lose
Exactly.
friends, where you stop being friends with that person.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right.
If you keep your hands clean, you keep it clean. As my minister used to say,
Yeah,
you keep a clean nose, and you usually can
but
coast
that's the
on
day
through.
I help somebody who supports the Cheeto.
Huh?
I said that's the day I help somebody that supports the Cheeto.
Oh, the
Or
Cheeto. Okay.
you know who I'm
See.
talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Anybody else don't nobody else want to join us?
And if
Where is the only page? Let me see, the only
it
person I
wasn't
don't
like Shay or somebody who was in here.
Shay was in here, but there was one I didn't recognize, and that was
Oh,
the 18 solo kill
oh, okay.
FD. Are they still in here? I wanted to hear if they wanted to talk about their channel. That's the only channel that I see here that does not look familiar. Let me see. To a content creator want to come up into. Okay, content creators. Anybody want to come up? Jay Dunn still in here? Everybody quiet. It's Monday. Everybody done worked hard today.
Yeah,
Okay, well I guess we'll keep rolling. Munch, what did you think about when you first heard about Kobe yesterday? Where were
Kobe.
you
Oh,
and
I
what
was
frame of mind did it kind of
devastated.
put you in?
Kobe, and
Yeah, what frame of
know,
mind did it kind of put you in?
it was devastating, and I was really
Exactly.
really felt uncomfortable about that news reporter that sat
I'm
there
hoping, I'm hoping, I'm hoping
that she gets fired.
that she was just kind of, because I had to stop and think. Her thing is, she says that she got caught between, she stuttered. She said what was she supposed to be saying? Knicks and the Lakers. She said that's where she
That's how.
stuttered and it
That
came
is
out like that.
Yeah, that is how the oppressor thinks of us, and they still think of us that way today. History still repeats itself.
But see, I wanted, when she said that, and I thought about when I first heard it, where it took me. It was very draining, very, very draining. As that Shay texted me, she was like, I just can't do anything right now. We both were just, you didn't feel like going to anybody's channel or interacting with anybody for a moment.
Yeah,
And then when they came back and they announced that his daughter was also on there,
that
it
was
was like a
horrible.
gut gripper. Yeah, it was a gut gripper. And of course, everybody's calling one another. I mean, honestly,
And
I had to
then
get myself
it would,
together before I told my husband. I mean, because he hadn't heard it
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
So, but,
How they
oh,
mentioned about Aaliyah Houghton,
yep,
and who
yep.
else? They'll mention what's her name from LaBouche, that group. She also was, you know, killed in a plane crash.
Aaliyah,
Um,
and,
You don't know who LaBouche is. It was a group in the 90s, and they make
mm-mm.
that song, Sweet Dreams of Rhythm and Dancing, or something like that. Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing.
Oh
Sweet
no.
dreams are dashing through the night. Sweet dreams are
Mm-mm.
taking over. Sweet dreams are dashing to the night. Y'all remember
Mm-mm.
that song? It's
Y'all
real
remember that
old.
song?
It's
I must be real
90s.
old.
Hola, hola, hey.
Now
Hola,
that one I
hola,
remember.
hey.
Wait a minute, that was Kid and Play. That was on Kid and Play. Wait a minute, wasn't
You
it,
think it's Kid and Play? No, it's LaBouche.
girl? Oh,
Look
okay.
them up. Sweet Dreams of Rhythm and Dancing or something like that. Sweet
Oh,
Dreams.
okay. I just remember the song being on that movie with Kid and Play. Okay.
Yeah, Kid and Play. I know they used to have a cartoon.
They actually had that movie. What was it called, y'all?
I don't even
What was that
remember.
movie? Um, the girl that played Gina off of Martin, she was in there. Um, I know Shay know the name of it.
Hmm. I don't even remember so much from the 90s. I was just a toddler.
God, I cannot remember the name of the movie. House Parties. That was it.
That's probably what that was.
That was it. That's where I
Well,
remember the
I
song
don't
from. Hearing that
watch.
song.
I don't watch a whole lot of 90s replays.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know.
now Shay want to type house party. After my brain up here leaking, thinking real hard. But yeah, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Well, the one that bothered me more so than that, I went into one of the chats last night already, and they already saying this man is not dead. He's faking his death.
They'll say the
He's
same
over there
thing
with
about
Tupac somewhere.
like
They
other
kill
celebrities.
me.
Yeah. They'll say the same about other celebrities. They'll say
Oh
that about OJ's
God.
they'll say that about OJ's wife is still alive and this and that and the third, and I was like, I don't know if that's true.
Right. Some people are gone on in. They are
Yeah.
gone.
Right.
That man was
And
in a
they
helicopter.
right. You can die from that. Even if Aaliyah can die from that, you can die from that. And you know, flames burst
And
into flames. That's mm,
me being
that's
his
horrible.
wife and that child's mom, that would be the worst thing. I would want to hear from anything. You gonna tell me that my husband is faking his death and he
Yeah.
took my child with him? And wait a minute, me being me, I'd have to sit down. Wait a minute, what if he is faking this to get away from me? I mean, come on. I mean, literally,
They said that
if it
about
hadn't
Michael
been for the,
Jackson. They said that about Michael Jackson.
I was like, wow, wow. And they was actually kind of
Yeah,
joking about it, laughing and talking, joking about it. Because
that's just
somebody asked
horrible.
another one, how you feel about Kobe? Well, Kobe being dead. Well, I'm still alive.
Right,
I mean, it's not that much macho in the world, okay?
right.
It's just not that much macho in the world. Mm-mm. Well,
But
guys,
yeah, huh?
go ahead, Munch, go ahead.
Oh yeah, somebody was telling me ear to ear that even when you know with that incident that's being said or a narrative that they were spinning about me, they wanted me to dox myself, and that's what I believe.
Well, don't do
I,
that. Don't do that.
they're trying to get me to stress out, and that's the
You know,
problem.
these are some of the most doxingest people ever seen in the world. And when you do all of that doxing and everything, okay, you dox somebody for the information. Okay, then what? Then where you going with it?
Exactly. They dox themselves. The people who
Then
have
where you going with it?
more content than anybody on here was sitting up there looking them up on Google or something.
If that doxing doesn't bring out the fact that you are airing out some kind of sexual predator or something to that degree, or some serial killer or something like that, then what did you go through all of that for, to dig up this person's information? And this person is not going to go anywhere. They're going to be right here
Exactly.
being a content creator or being a um either a
No,
supporter or whatever they choose to be. What are you gonna? I don't quite get that yet with people with all this
oh,
doctrine.
and speaking of that, I don't want nobody. When I say that, adopting me, and I'm talking about like the smash
Right.
it, like that smash it,
Okay.
like smash it. You remember her? I did.
See, Jason, even I'm feeling sorry for her right now because Jason taking her through stuff too.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
I just
turned on
don't.
her real quick. he turned on her.
Oh,
Turned on Shish something. Shish Trish. Yeah. Like literally, she talked about him, and I was like, "What happened? I thought y'all were still cool." I
mm, 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 mm.
thought, like, what in the world?
He's only going to be friends with any black person to get what he wants. That's to
Yeah.
befriend them to get him what he needs, because he know he's
Think
not going to be friendly, welcomed in anybody's world
no, nobody's chat
of
that's
the
black.
brown
Cause
skin.
guess
So
what? Thank God he has not mod me at all. Thank God he has not mod me at all. Cause I'll be cussing him out,
right,
Jason.
Love Blake, you are right. Just keep speaking. Just keep picking. Just keep picking. Come on,
And
leave
I was like,
people
you got somebody who
alone.
what was his name? Slide Jones or something. He was sitting up there talking badly about black women in Jason's platform. I got
I
so
heard
mad.
about it, but I don't know him
Right.
um like that. But I heard about it. I heard somebody speaking about it.
Yeah.
Because for some odd reason, he still do have some people fooled that he's not racist, or I don't know. Look over there living in that house. Look like my dog has had dog houses bigger than that.
It
Um,
would be nice if everyone cussed him out and he stayed away from our platforms and just the sector itself. Cause now, he
but
done
I'm gonna tell
caused
you
a lot of chaos.
why he survived. He survived so much over here in this sector because there's so many over here in this sector that's beating each other down. So he's able to live
Well,
over here and
he's
survive undercover.
enjoying yeah, he's enjoying every each and moment about it because he's laughing at us. That's the problem. The enemy laughing at us
They got him
because
over there. He's
you
not gonna go
realize
anywhere.
how evil he is. Evil.
He's not gonna go away or anything. Because they over here doing so much to one another. So therefore, he can just come in, and then turns around and laugh in their face, get right up on their platforms on them. He will never take a seat. Not in B Town, he won't. He ain't got nothing to tell me. But when he took his happy self over to the Thomas platform, it was all another day over there.
I remembered
It was
that.
all another day.
I remembered that when he was sitting up there slandering Kwani, and that was not his place.
Mm-mm.
Even though I don't support Tommy, he done got bashed a lot in the conscious sector. So, yeah,
Mm-mm. You just have to put him in his place from Jump Street. From Jump Street. And there
yeah.
now it's him, and I don't know what's the difference between him and the little blue man. I don't know. Some say that's him, some say it's not. I don't know.
Two up there, they tried really to the piece of skin. You know, she ain't no attention. She ain't paid not a single one. Some
He did
people
what?
were trying to get her downfall, and wishing on somebody's downfall is wrong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you don't pray on anybody's downfall. 'Cause
And
that'll come back and bite
stabbed
you.
me in
That'll
just
come
move
back to bite you.
fuck with them again.
Right. Yeah. Just move
Yeah.
on. Just move on. Because if you act out of anger and things like that, usually that's where you'll make a stupid mistake. That later down the road you'll think,
Yeah,
well, dang, if I would have just stopped and counted to 10, I wouldn't be in this situation. So,
I know.
yep.
Well, you know what? on and talk with new people, cause the ones I ones that leave it at
Is your phone dying much? Because you starting to break up. Is your phone dying?
hmm?
Is your phone dying? Your phone was going in and out.
You sound like you're breaking up. I think
It sounds like,
I need a refresh or
come out and come back in. Go out and come back in. Anybody else want to join us up here?
hello? Hold on. I need to fix this.
That sound better, I think. Who else is left? It's only four of us left in here. If y'all come up here, you wouldn't have to. Hey, Rico. Grab that link, Rico, and come up here. Tell us about your channel while Munch is going out and coming back in. This is Rico from Rico Bazaar Foods. And he is always eating on something good. You back?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Rico, you want to come up and join us? Tell us about your platform.
And yeah, I had to really move on and be the bigger
Oh,
person up
no,
here.
that's not. Oh, you thought that was Jay Dunn up here talking? No, that's Munch. I tried to get Jay Dunn to come up here. She wouldn't grab the link. I know Rico not gonna play bashful. He know he ain't bashful.
Right.
Who else is in here? Anybody else just want to come sit on the panel? Um it beats typing any day. Is Shantoy still in here? Grab the lead, Shantoy, and come on. Let's see. Somebody sound like somebody came back for. Look. Oh God. Who else?
Well,
That
what's going on? Is that
hey. Why I can't hear you? Hold up. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. That might have been why right there. Let's start that all over again. You were saying.
What up?
Miss TR
You,
something?
you know I can't be good.
I knew when I seen you in
Who
there,
is
I said,
this?
okay, this one right here will grab the link. Who else did you see much? Oh, I thought she seen somebody. What's going on, Rico?
I ain't been doing much. How y'all been?
Doing good, doing good.
That's good.
Want to tell the house about your channel before we start acting silly?
My channel is based on if you could be down, sad, come on over to my channel. I will bring
I'm
that
telling
spirit
you.
out of you. and make you laugh. My
Yeah.
just love making people laugh, and I don't look at nobody like a
Hey,
sub or friend. I look at everybody like family,
Being family.
and that's the best way to go, and just
And
have
he
fun.
does ooh, some awesome food challenges. Let me
Yeah.
tell you how
I
you had
think-
me on a sloppy Joe kick for about 2 weeks. You know, my husband was like, why? If we eat sloppy Joe one more day. I hadn't had sloppy Joe in a while. Now, granted, I didn't make it as hot as you did, but I did get mine a little warm. I put some red pepper in it, some Texas pea. I was like, I couldn't get no, I couldn't go no hotter than that. I was like, I don't
Oh,
know how Rico did this. I don't know how he
the
did
thing,
that.
the thing, I ain't had sloppy Joe when I left college,
Was that the
and
last time before you did that challenge?
what sloppy Joe?
When you did that hot one, you did it, let's see, that spicy one you did.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one. Matter of fact, that was Careful Keith.
Yep, that's exactly
Channel.
what called you out.
Yeah, and I don't back down from nobody's challenge.
Well, I'll back down off of that one. Cause I don't know how y'all ate that and couldn't drink nothing either.
uh
And
nope.
and what all did you have in it?
Um, the seasoning, cayenne pepper, lots of it. And I have hot peppers. Yeah, to put 5 of them on there. And every time you burp, you got to say sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. But it
Mm,
was so much fun though. It was a lot of fun.
it was fun watching you doing it. And you ate what, 5? And I mean, he had these big buns. They didn't have just regular buns.
Oh, I
These were
ain't
some
never seen
huge buns.
hamburger buns that big. That's my first
I
time
hadn't
seeing.
either. I hadn't never bought any that large either.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was
Now,
blown
whatever
away.
what you had yesterday looked good too.
I had baked chicken.
It
Also,
looked good.
I had cayenne pepper, lemon pepper, chili, and ghost peppers on that. And
Now,
I
with
was
those
just,
noodles, you said you had cheese on it. You had, what
yeah,
would you say, sour cream? Is that what you say?
yeah.
What was
I
it?
mixed it with a little bit of sour cream, butter, and cheese. And
Okay.
I used the tiger sauce for that.
That was it. That was the name. It was the name of the sauce. I couldn't remember. Tiger
Oh yeah,
sauce. Okay.
that tiger sauce is so good.
Look, while I'm over here writing it down, let me start my grocery list for the week. Hold up. Is this one of them things I got to go find a Harris Teeter for?
What's that?
Is this something I got to go find a Harris Teeter for? Or can I get it in Walmart, Food Line?
Tiger. Oh, that the tiger sauce. Yeah, you might have to call around and see if they got it. I
So I
found
need to
it.
go up to Harris
I
Teeter.
found it at my grocery store, Day Supermarket. If you got a Day Supermarket somewhere by you, you probably can
No,
find
I
out.
don't have a Dave's supermarket. I have like I'll try the Walmart right here in my neighborhood.
Okay, yeah, 9 out of 10, they probably got it in there. Or
We got a
Walmart.
what's it called? A Whole Foods. Let me see,
Yeah.
Whole Foods. We got the Whole Foods, and we got the Food Line, and we got Walmart. Then I have to go up a few exits if I got to go to Harris Teeter.
Hmm.
You know, you Harris Teeter ain't just anywhere.
Nah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anybody else? If not, we're gonna keep rolling. Tell Rico, we're gonna keep rolling.
We're gonna keep rolling. Let the party bring in the party. Y'all better share her link out because I'm about to get it crumped in here.
Share out the link, y'all. Share out the link.
I mean, I
Everybody that
don't be
can
cussing.
share
I
out the link.
don't. I respect everybody's on channel.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Anybody that can share me out.
Yeah.
And we gonna let Rico take the show. Watch this. And when I say we take the show, watch this.
Let me see. Let me see. Love blank. What's going on? How you been? How you been? Let me see. Is this D cop for life?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, you a police for real? You gonna
She
be in
used to
trouble.
be. She's a retired detective. She used to be.
Oh wow. Boy, y'all got the hardest job in the world. I
Yes.
couldn't be a cop. I couldn't be, oh Lord, if I had to be the president, they would just have to lock me up in a bunker.
Okay. My dad was a cop, and my son-in-law is a cop. My daughter is
Wow.
a correctional officer.
Wow. I got an aunt who's a judge in I think for I don't I know it's somewhere in Houston, but I can't think where.
That's all right.
I couldn't want it. I won't want that job either.
They
No.
wouldn't. They don't want to give me that kind of power. Because if anybody come across here did anything to do anything to a child or to their
Right.
mother, I I probably would. Mm, I would give them the harshest. Oh Lord,
I look like a
because it's
See,
just
minor.
too many children. Just
see,
too many children
you know what
getting hurt.
they the system is so messed up. It should
It
be
is messed
It
where
up.
is.
it should
It
be
is.
where if someone hurt a child, I will release that person to the family and let the family do whatever they want.
Thank you.
Exactly.
That
Thank you.
because
Yes.
I
Thank you.
like I know my cousin did not get hurt by anyone, but I don't know if y'all know him, Tamir Rice.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, that is my little cousin. Yeah.
Wow.
When I was in trucking, I told all the truckers, bop the horn, everybody blew. But I need to get
Wow.
home. Yeah. I almost lost it on the road. I parked the
Wow.
truck right in the middle of the freeway and got out and started screaming. That's sad, but it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
You want to
So,
share a
but
little bit of that story, but with the ones that don't know? But I probably the majority. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
keep going.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was listening to you.
Yeah, that day it still hurts. It's like I don't care how you look at it. Anybody
Hmm.
lost a little child, it always
Hmm.
feel like it was yesterday, and it
It's
never
very
goes
saddening.
away.
Very
Yeah,
Hmm.
it.
saddening.
I mean, I'm trying not to
Devastating.
cry, but it does hurt. And man, I don't blame nobody on a police force but the one person who took his life.
Took his life. Hmm.
I don't have no bad animosity against that cop. It just it was just sad. He should have just think a little bit different when it comes to a kid because I'm gonna let everybody know his parents never allowed him playing with water guns, BB guns, or nothing like that. And
You know,
how he got that BB gun is because an 18-year-old dude traded with a 12-year-old kid. Uh, on video
wow.
game. He had a video game he was playing. He didn't know any better.
Wow.
Yeah, so it still
Wow.
it just hurts. Yeah. And I have
Wow.
to live with it. And nobody really on well, it's some Few people on YouTube knows, but
It's at the
they
very
really,
top.
when I go live,
Oh, there it
I
is.
literally pray for nobody not to bring that up because I probably just would just lose my mind. You know, I would have just shut it down, shut my live down. But that's the reason
Exactly.
why I like to make people laugh so they don't have to think back of what had happened.
Right.
It
Or
it
anything,
can belong to anybody.
and I know what you mean.
Any
It'll put you in a dark space that you don't want to be in.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I totally understand that. Totally understand that.
yeah.
But because you see, cops have some very, very difficult jobs, and some of them take their power too far, too
Yeah.
quick.
Well, I
But
never, but
being a cop's daughter and having a son-in-law and a daughter in the field,
yeah.
just as we tell any of our other children or anybody else in our family, when they're on their way out the door, to word, I love you, I'll see you later.
Hmm.
That's what we automatically just think it's gonna. That's the thing it's gonna be. I'm gonna see you later today. Well, a cop can also be going out to what they think could be a wellness check, could be just a simple wellness check, and get there and find themselves being in a one-on-one drone, guns drawn,
Hmm.
me or you. If I'm right here in civilian clothes and I'm automatically saying if I get in that situation, or me or you, I'm gonna try to you first before you do me.
Right, right.
So what is that cop gonna do? And that's what I don't like sometimes about when they play clips of cops. Sometimes when young male, I just gotta say it like it is. When they show the clips of young black males getting murdered, and sometimes they'll show just enough for when the incident started to go bad for the young fella, just to make him a statistic. Back it up some. What happened before that point? Back it up
Uh,
to whenever the cop pulled the car over and he asked them a million times to simply let me see your ID or something like that, or can you get out the car? And they
right.
refused to get out the car. Because here's my thing: if I was a cop and I pulled you over and I asked you, "Can I see your ID?" and you automatically start running off at the mouth, running
Nah,
out the mouth, one
you know,
about your freedom,
see,
about your
Praise
freedom.
see
yourself.
that this is wrong with the world. It's just not just blacks. It's not just whites. It's about who got the higher power. And when a cop tell you, just follow,
That's right.
listen. You know,
That's
if they
right.
say put your hands on the steering wheel, put your hands on the steering wheel.
That's
Because
right.
every cop is just afraid of you and you are afraid of them.
That's
Just
right.
comply.
That's exactly right.
Complying is the most easy way to get yourself
It
out of
sure
it.
is. And just like I used to tell my boys, even if you got to take a charge for that night, whether it's GUI, whatever, just if you got to take a charge for that night, at least I know you coming home.
Mhm.
Don't try to take the law into your own hands. Don't make
Right.
that cop feel like that they're threatened in any kind of way.
But you know
Because in
what
the
though?
end,
To make this make sense here, this cop should never been on a force. They
now
already
there
let
are
him
those
go
there.
at one police station. Then he got hired at another police station. Then turn around, this make the third time. He was an unfit
Wow.
policeman, and they knew that. Then on top of it, when they pulled up on them, they were so close where it was easy. But the man that never gave him a chance to speak, never gave him a chance to do anything. The camera showed every angle, everything. But I try to, as much as I can, is every day is just a flashback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I keep
Right.
my day going is I go live, I tell the good Lord, let everything go smoothly. Because if
Right.
not, I can I'm high headed.
Right.
I got Puerto Rican in me. I will
Right.
snap in a second, but I don't. I have
Right.
to try to find other means how to work with people, and it's easy.
Right. That's it. We just
Yeah,
talked about it that second where you can just stop and count to 10. And that'll keep you from making sometimes
yeah,
that bad judgment
yeah.
as to whether I
And
should do this or do that.
we told the public, please do not act outraged because we see it everywhere in the world when somebody kill one of their loved ones, they want to tear up the city, blow up cars.
Yeah.
We said
Yeah.
no. This is Cleveland, and we want it safe. Can you
Right.
please honor our judgment? And they did. Nobody didn't tear
Right.
up. It was no harm. Everybody went home safe.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Let me see. I
That
remember these
and
stories.
then people don't want to, they don't want to honor sometimes what the family requests. But like especially y'all probably had a hard time like with his friends because they probably wanted to act totally different. They probably wanted to act totally different because that's usually what happens here with incidents.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
by him being young, it was nothing like that.
well, yeah, he was super young. Yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah, he was super young.
but the cousins in the family, nothing like that. I mean, we not. I mean, to be crazy about it, we're not one of them violent type families. We
Right,
know how to get along with everybody. Was taught to respect the ladies, respect our elders and
right,
stuff like that. Yeah.
right, right. And it's all about the way you were raised because, like I said, we grew up in a house where there was a gun there every night, but we knew not to touch that gun. We knew
You know
that
what? They always say guns kill. No, they
a
don't.
gun will not kill.
A gun, if you could let a gun sit there, collect cobwebs, get rusty, whatever the case it may be, it take a
Without the
human to
safety on,
it
you can
take a
live.
human to pick up a gun and people kill, not
Right,
guns.
right,
Guns don't have eyes. We are the eyes of that barrel,
right,
so
right. Now, my daddy did believe in, once you got grown, going taking the right steps and getting a weapon, starting with going to the range. And unfortunately, he passed away before I got to be old enough to do that.
mhm.
But he made sure he instilled it into my brothers and to my sister. But I mean, and we knew it was right in top of Mama's closet. And even just never thought, just even never even just being curious, George, just messing with it. We knew better. We knew better.
It's nice
We just knew better.
meeting all y'all.
All right, sweetie, you getting ready to run on us?
Huh?
You getting ready to run on us? And what she got down? What message? We protected in Los Angeles hard for an indictment for that day. Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Hey,
Hey, Miss
sincerely,
B
I didn't see you was in here,
Town.
baby. Hey, sweetie.
I'm still
There's one. That's another. There's a
continue
content
to
creator.
still be cool.
What
I'm
you say,
still
baby?
continue to be with I'm still gonna continue to be cool with Mo and Shakira still
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
because
Oh yeah.
I had their
Yeah. Sincerely, you want to
yeah
grab the link and come up and tell. Now this one, this is an amazing channel. Y'all won't believe it. Rico, you go over there, you be wanting to
yeah
eat, and it's
I've
not even edible.
already knew what I already
I
had
don't feel
knew
bad,
what
Rico.
happened, and so what I did was take a break. So yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
I I know I have a lot of collabs coming up this coming
but
month. Mm.
I told D cops to
collaboration.
unblock you from your chat. So yeah,
But you're not blocked. Love Black asked me about that. When
yeah,
I went in there,
I
your
told
name was
her to
not.
unblock you from there. Yeah, because I did
Oh,
not
okay.
play those games. Won't be in the middle of something that I had nothing to do with.
Mm-hmm.
That was
That's
what that
right.
was about.
Right. Okay.
My
Okay.
speak on that.
Yeah.
You
Sure you
know
can.
that. Let me speak on some on here. I never will understand this. We grew up. I mean, was little kids, and now
I
we
just
are
didn't want
adults.
my name to be
And
slandered like that.
no, no,
That's all.
no, no. See, the thing here, what I'm trying to get to, and I'm hearing that is whoever you friends with, that friend should never say, "Oh, well, don't speak to that person because I don't speak to that person." Well, I don't have nothing to do
Right.
with that person. Whatever y'all got going on, that's y'all business. You got to find a way to coexist. I'm friends with you. I'm friends with you, but don't make a decision saying, "Well, I want to block this person because I don't like that person." That's not the
And
way it
here's my
works.
thing. I'm gonna take it even a step further. I don't even live my life like that in my everyday life with friends. Or I mean, as female, I mean, it's five of us. We've been friends since down in elementary school. Y'all think we ain't bickered throughout the years or whatever? But we never. If these two are bickering, y'all are bickering. Y'all work it out. The other three, we over here laughing at y'all two. It's what we doing. But they take it so serious on here. People that you probably never meet in person, and you're definitely not in the same town with them, so to speak.
Right.
But and I hear them say a million and one times, "Well, my moms can go wherever they want to go. They're grown. I don't care where they go." Literally, I mean that. All I ask is if don't let me find out you over there digging my back out. Then all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just simply take your mom's stick. But I'm just not gonna take a mod stick because you just happened to be over in a chat and somebody was roasting and gagging and they was doing a roast or gag on me, getting a laugh in. You got your laugh on. I'm not going to take your mod stick behind that because I like to laugh and
Take
joke.
care, Queen.
Right.
Take
Who
care, Queens.
who was that? Who leaving? Who you speaking to? Hey, Trucker Z. Um, I just don't. I never lived my life like that. And I'll give it to middle school, high school. I'll say that's so childish if they still doing that. Because the
Yeah.
life of middle school, you kind of like your little clique or whatever, your little friends, that you always eat lunch with, or you always before the first bell rang or whatever. But pretty much if you don't pay my bill, you ain't feeding me, contributing to my daily life and somehow, nah, uh, I'm not gonna give you that much attention.
You know
uh,
what? Okay, if everybody and think about it, if all the people we may get in an argument with and not be friends, then turn around and be friends. But once you grow up and you see them same people, you'll sit back and laugh at it because it was so funny then. But we did not understand that. But but as we grow up, we understand it. Why worry
right,
or because you
right,
sit back, you can laugh at it now. Like, wow. If people
right.
could do that, everybody will get along. But like, I know it's a lot of messy stuff on YouTube, and I talk about it. Is why you got to argue? What is your point? You
Well, who can
arguing
sit
back
down?
and forth with one another just so you get some clout.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
eventually you might get that
Mm-hmm.
clout, but eventually it would die out. And then you
And
got
it
to find
moves on to the next
another
person.
way
And then it
just
moves
to,
on to the next person.
yeah.
And it moves
And
on to the next
you'll
one.
find something else to pick a nitpick with. It
Right.
always dies out. So why argue? I
Yep.
mean, YouTube supposed to be entertainment, and there's so much garbage on here until you got a lot of young people in this world don't want to be a YouTuber. They think it's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
They, they think we are
Mm-hmm.
joking on this thing.
Right.
And
Right.
but
And truth
it's
be
like
told, it should be jokes. It should really
exactly,
be jokes.
exactly. And then you think about it is
It's the truth.
all
Sad
all
part. That's the
all,
sad
all,
part.
all the sadness was going on in the streets. Anybody should be able to turn on YouTube and laugh
Mm-hmm.
and feel
Mm-hmm.
good. Maybe because ASMR can make people relax. It's calm.
Right. And that's what I
And
want, a good laugh when I come on here. This is my
yeah,
YT family. My family here in the house might be done got on my nerves. Okay, I come in my room, close my door. Let me go to my YT family. Let me go over and hang out. Let me see what Rico eating today. Let me see what Rico talking about today. That's just about a guaranteed stop. If I can go in Rico's, I know I'm gonna come out with a laugh. I know this. I
oh
know if
wait a
I go
minute.
if I come on your channel, when I leave, I'm gonna be all right because I done laughed about something.
You know what, Munchy Bar, you are so right about that. Bulliness needs to be stopped. It's like I think how it should work is instead of the police is going to the schools, maybe what I'm gonna have to do is go to an elementary school and talk about stop bullying because people don't realize bullying or cyberbully, it may don't seem real to us, but it's
But it
real to
is.
a
It
person
is.
who have low self-esteem
That's right. That's
and
right.
they'll
He,
be ready to go out and hang themselves, shoot themselves, or they
yep.
might be ready to pick up a gun and take it to school and take out everybody just
And I
because
call him
that bully is just so not right. And to make
right.
another person clock, or it could be a bully, could be whisper in your ear saying, "Oh, this person don't like you, and this person gonna do this and do that," and finding out the bully who was talking in your ear was starting problems
That's
and
right.
made you feel a certain kind of way. See, that's why I say bully people. People who bully needs to go to jail.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Because they are harming somebody. Okay, just like you said, okay, suppose like right, you know how that made you feel when you found out about your little cousin. Now, suppose you do accidentally come on here right after that, and you got with the wrong, I call them keyboard thugs, because if you probably take them off of here and put them in the street, they probably wouldn't do half of what they say.
Yeah.
But started in on you the wrong way. That's something could take you down a deep road of depression and maybe even lead to suicide.
Right.
It happens. It happens. It's so many children this day and time committing suicide behind cyberbullying.
It is so bad. It's just so bad. If not, they out there doing drugs and you.
Right.
I mean, you really. The world don't have an answer. What's
No.
really going
Mm-mm.
on?
Mm-mm.
Because if they
Mm-mm.
going out there, especially here's the thing, and this is crazy. First, they was taking out people out in the streets. Then it turned around, it was in a hospital. Now, when it comes to be in a church, that
Mm,
became a
mm,
serious
mm, mm.
problem.
Mm, 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 mm.
It's like it's nowhere to go. And
Nope.
then whoever started a law and say don't whip kids, then that
Worst
person
law
needs
on
to get back up. The ones who said, "Oh, no whooping kids no more," okay, that's final. That person need to get back up on TV and say, "What can you do to discipline your kids?" Because it's the music. It might not be in your house, but let me say something here.
I
And
just said that the other day because they was talking about it's one we was discussing something that had happened on here.
mhm.
And like I said, you set the tone. Music will set the tone. It's very loud. A lot of rap music being played in that chat and stuff like that. Okay, they coming in there, they already got an attitude with somebody. So they coming in here and they hearing all this hyped up music. And it's just, boy, it just gets up. It sets the tone. Music sets the tone.
Yeah, but also you could take that one music, and put four people in that room. One person might say, "Oh, they like the music." The second one,
Mm-hmm.
"I don't like it." They'll leave. The third one, "Oh, I want to be a rapper." The
Mm-hmm.
last one is soaking it up, but in a wrong way, because
Mm-hmm.
he listened to the
Mm-hmm.
word of what they saying, and they think it's okay. But when your child is corrupt, when he be cussing, your cussing, say I could be the father, but he cussing me out, he's doing this to me, he beat me up and hit it on me every day. But when he goes out in the streets, you know what your child is doing to others because he already did it to you. It should be a stop at that right there and say, okay, my child is hitting on me, but I know what he's doing when he's going to school. I know what he's doing when he's out in the street. He's beating up on somebody else.
That's exactly right.
Where's
That
the
is
law for that?
exactly right. Cause let me tell you how I'm not gonna give birth to anything that's gonna walk and beat on me, and I still got to feed you and clothe you.
Hmm.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But you got a lot of weak parents out here. You
That
got,
do.
matter of
That
fact,
they really
there's
do.
new parents because the old parents, old fashioned parents, who will
Right.
lay a belt on you in no seconds in time.
That's
Now
right.
it seems like all the old ones dying off. The new ones
Hi,
don't know what the
Lisa.
heck to
Who else am I missing? I ain't supposed to. Well,
do.
trying to
Somebody,
speak to everybody. Okay, Lisa and Willis.
I'm
Hey,
sure.
Lisa and Willis.
Yeah,
Okay, go
Lisa,
ahead,
we
Rico.
don't. Lisa and let me see, Lisa, we
And
don't
Willis.
want you to go to jail. It's not worth hitting no child. Just call the
Yeah,
police.
what? Yes, I will. I'll fight a child. I be telling my grandkids that, and I never even spank them. I never even spanked them. My kids always tell me, well, Mama, why can they get by with that when we couldn't even? I said, hey, all I can explain is I now fall into the land of grandma. And what we do is we spoil, and then y'all have to take them home, and whatever you got to do to get them back the way you want to do them, or you had them, get them reprogrammed. That's on y'all.
Exactly.
That's on y'all. My daughter swears up and down, Mama, I can't take it. I can't take it. She'll jump up. I'm going on because I got this thing about it. Only with her. I got 8 grandkids, and she's the only girl. The other
Wow.
7 are all boys. So she's living in I mean, this is a no spanking zone for her. Me and my husband just don't allow them. If y'all need to spank her, y'all don't like, if y'all feel like she's cutting up that bad here, if you're going to spank her, you take her home and spank her. But you're not going to spank her here. My daughter
Mm.
be so mad. She be so mad. She be so mad. That's all right. My mom, I got that from my mama because my mom was that way.
Hmm.
And the kids, oh my God. My oldest son got to be about 13. And I never forget. I don't know what he had done, but he was kind of getting loud. And I was sitting at the table, and I did a double take. Thank God the glass was plastic I was drinking out of. Before I knew, it was like I didn't even think twice. I had already threw that glass at him, and he got mad because my daughter got behind the refrigerator and laughed and said, "Did you forget who your mama was? You did all that because grandma was here. Did you forget who your mama was?" Oh,
You might
and
get
then of
away
course
with the
I started.
grandmother, but you ain't getting away with the mama.
But then look, then I started. Then my mouth started running. My mama gonna have the nerve to say, "Just be quiet and leave him alone." I said, "Mama, let me say this in the most respectful way that I can." I said, "Mama, your address is," and I gave her address, "and mine is," and I said my address. I said, "and it's that way for a reason." She said, "Are you telling me to go home?" I said, "No, I ain't telling you you got to go home, but you got to let me fight this battle right here." So that's how it ended with that. And then I had to talk to her about it. I finally laughed. I did have to sit down and talk about, look, Mom, whoa, you're making me look weak. You trying to, that's making me look like I'm punking down. No, no, don't get my children caught up. 'Cause that's what you're doing. You setting them up for failure. That's what you're doing. Be grandma. Just be grandma. But yeah, kids a mess. I tell you, I, ooh,
And
they
then,
can,
and then on top of it, parents need to stop being friends with their kids.
right,
You be parents,
right,
but don't be friends with your kids because I guarantee you they will go over your head. They're gonna want to bring friends in. I seen it
yes,
happen, and well,
yes,
I told one of my friends that's your fault. He
yes.
said, "Well, Rico, I don't understand what you mean by that. Be
I
they
mean, even
parent."
as adults, mine are all grown now. And I
Yeah.
still don't want to be around them when their friends are around and all of that stuff. No, I'm still mama. I don't,
Mhm.
uh, no.
I don't want to know what my son is doing.
Right,
And I don't know.
right,
My brain might say, "Oh, Rico, shut off, go in another
right.
direction."
Look, because it make you think back to the time when you was that age, where you knew what
Oh
you was doing at
Lord,
that time. Okay, so just let me go on
that's
somewhere
that's enough to
and let
make you
me think.
scared.
Right,
Oh Lord, no, not another one.
right, right. I lost my sister in '06 to breast cancer. So she had
I'm
3 kids,
so
I
sorry
had
to hear.
3. Oh, thank you.
So sorry to hear that.
But overnight, I got 6 kids. So I had them. I was slowly continuing to raise them, getting them older. Then I got on this little spurt where I had 5 adolescents and 1 preteen now. And I don't know who the worst. Them 5 or that one over there by himself. Because that one over there by himself wanted to be just as old as these other ones over here. He couldn't understand why he couldn't go to the skating rink. Or if he went, he had to go at 12 noon.
and skate for 2 hours. I get him back at 12. I mean at 2, and then the others wouldn't be going till 6 that evening. He couldn't understand why he couldn't go with them.
Exactly.
You know, it was a handful. That was a trying time because I had three and my sister had three. Our oldest two were the same age. The two girls were the same age. Our youngest were they were about 3 years. They're about 3 years apart. So when I tell you I had a double dose, but if it hadn't been for my husband, I couldn't have did it. Thank God. And that's probably
So
why I got through it the way
something
I
about
did.
Diamond, I think it's Diamond, that the parents are following them. Oh Lord, tell me
The
about it.
parents are what? What diamonds like? The parents are following them. Now I got
Yeah,
a friend.
I only got a glimpse of. I can't really see it too good.
I got a friend. She had no problem with going to the club with her daughter, hanging out with her daughter. In
Oh,
fact, we all are in the same social club. And mind you, now my friend 10 years older than me, and I'm 25. If you listen to me right now, but on paper, I'm a little over 25. But
okay.
she is well seasoned. She shouldn't be in the club with her daughter. Actually, they shouldn't even be on the same type of music to even put them in the same environment in the club.
But you know what though? Let me see. I think this guy had to be no more than 75, and he said, "I love rap because it keeps me young." I'm
Well, I
like,
need him
oh,
to wrap his mind around Jesus Christ. 'Cause that's what's keeping him young.
right.
But and probably that little blue pill. Cause you know that's what he really pertaining to.
Yeah. You know what that Viagra boy
Okay. That's what that
speeds
statement's
up
really
your
pertaining to.
speeds up everything. You know
Along
what?
with their heart.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna talk about this blue pill. You know, I always be when I was in high school, I always hear about this blue pill. I said, "What's up with
Hmm.
the blue pill? What do y'all keep talking about?" Oh, it just keep your Chico stick in the right stable line. I ain't gonna, I don't want to say what I want to,
Right.
how I want to.
Right. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use
I got
Chico stick. So I
you.
said, well, I said, ain't nothing wrong with me, but they said it keep it last longer. So I said, all right, let me get one. So I went to that chick's house and did what I supposed to do, but I had a problem, a serious problem. It wouldn't go down. It wouldn't do anything. I put cold water on it. They wouldn't do nothing. I had to go to the hospital. That was so embarrassed.
Yeah, that blue
I'm
pill
up
gonna kill
there
him, little Blake.
barely
Hey, Rich, I
laying
see
in,
you in the house.
laying in bed trying to wonder like,
Viagra
is
wasn't
it gonna go
around
down? And then
when he was in high school. You see what the Rich told you? Look, the Rich said Viagra wasn't around when he was in high school, Rico.
oh yes it was. Viagra been out for years.
The Rich trying to
Not
call
blue.
you old.
I am not old. I'm 38 years old.
Okay, I'm claiming 25. He claiming 38.
No, no, I'm for real. For real. I'm
And you look
definitely
like it
20.
though.
I'll be 38. I'll be 39 in March.
You be 39 in March.
Yeah.
I'll be 49 in August.
Wow. I can't wait to get there. It
I'll be
feel like
49 in August. And
so
guess
it's
what?
still
I
what?
remember still being your age. But
Oh, wait a
honestly,
minute.
I
Wait a
literally
minute.
still
Wait a
when
minute.
I
Wait a minute. Who said Viagra was not in high school? What? Let me
he's
tell
talking
y'all something.
about that was Wrench said that he trying to call you old.
Uh
He said,
no.
let me exit before I get blocked.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and just say this. Actually, Viagra been out and
It
I
was
have
around then.
four. Yeah, it was out because even my uncle
Hmm.
was talking about when he was
Yeah.
young. as a kid.
Yeah.
Viagra's maybe one of the oldest pills in the world.
Who a baby, Love Blake? Me and Rico. I'll be
He said,
39. I mean
"What
49
are babies?"
in August. Love Blake makes it sound like she's so old. You'll think she 80. She ain't that old.
He said, "Let me exit before I get blocked."
That's Wrench. Ain't nobody surprised that Wrench showing up.
What are you, a kid?
That little blue avatar right there. No, it ain't no child.
Oh, I would think it was a little kid.
No,
Just
it ain't no child.
he's a
Hey,
little mark.
lifestyle, how you doing? Any content creator, y'all feel more than welcome to grab the link and come on up here with me and Rico. Y'all don't have to stay down there.
Well, we just want to have fun. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong. We want to try to get it popping because I'm about to get. Don't be mad at me.
Wrench. The
Ranch.
wrench.
The ranch.
Look at it. Look what he just put.
He got that little bad emoji face. Look, we all would
What?
be the
You older
free
than me, Blake.
chicken.
Love Blake by what? 2 hours.
Huh? They said, wait a minute. Oh no, okay. Say
Let me
preach.
see. Don't talk. Bye, Ranch. I think you got voted out. You getting voted out by the senior citizen clan. You trying to tap in on our free tea on Wednesday.
My youngest boy is only 13 years old.
Oh God.
That you know what? And I can't wait till he turn at least 18 or 19. He can go to college and
What?
do whatever he
Ooh.
do. Don't care.
When
Just
I
long
tell
you don't drive me
you,
crazy.
I just didn't even know how to act when my youngest one turned 18 because he graduated. Okay, we went down. My daughter graduated from college. It was a Saturday morning. She
Mm-hmm.
graduated in Fayetteville. That's about an hour and a half from here. At 8:30 that morning, I had to come back and get here because he was going to his senior prom. Get him ready for pictures. That little girl mama for some reason had us going to 2 different places to take pictures. Like they were taking wedding photos or something. And then that night, as I got him off to the prom, I had to go back and get set up for my daughter's graduation cookout. I got that
Mm-hmm.
off and going. And then I had to go back to meet my son to get him from the prom. And then that next weekend, he graduated from high school. That 2 weeks right there
Mm-hmm.
ran me more than probably the whole time all I was in high school. But I was so happy when I came in and I sit down. I said, I am actually through, Lord. But then we go around to when school was getting ready to start again, and you know how to have that tax-free weekend. Here I am, getting ready to take a shower, getting ready to get dressed to go get my son for supplies for school. And I said to him, "Come on, so we can go get your supplies."
Mm-hmm.
And he looked at me like, "Mama." I said, "What?" And he was like, "Mama, what?" I graduated. Oh, I mean, that's just used to what I mean. I've been doing this now for how many years? I had to deprogram. It was just, it felt all, it was just different, different. And now being empty nesters, I had to find something to do. That's why I wound up on YouTube. I had to find something to do. I had the free time and all of that. You might can find 2 penny more now in your pocketbook on a good week.
Mm-hmm.
But trust me, you will be happy. You will be happy. I don't know. Then he might your house might be the hangout house then. Well, Dad, I'm gonna come over here and watch the game with you. And he ain't gotta listen to Mama's mouth. Say,
I'll
Dad, I'm
be
gonna come over here
singing
and
the
hang out.
blues.
The ranch doing what
You
he
know,
do.
I'm gonna go ahead and
He,
say this. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out the way. I never
oh,
forget when my boy asked me. He was only 10 years old, and his mama said, "Did you talk to little Rico?" I said, "No. What's going on?" "Oh no, I'm gonna stay out of it.
wait a minute.
I'm gonna see
He
what you
said,
think."
wait. What? Leave the love lady. Look, we had to watch her. That one be crack. She be crashing on us in here in this doggone chat. I just see what she wrote. That's grandparents' age. What'd she say? Oh, she said, please, that's grandchildren age. You talking about 13? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That is
So
my goddaughter be 12 next month.
so he was only what, like 10? No, no, no. Yeah, he was 9 going on 10 for his birthday.
Hold on, watch this. Wait. I'll pop this up here. You got a question there, Rico. Can you see it?
Let me see.
It's from the ranch.
You know what? I'm gonna try to be nice. Boy, you got jokes, don't you? You know what?
Ah,
I don't know how old
oh, they
you
killing you
are.
down. They killing you down here, Rico. You got to redeem yourself, Rico. You got to redeem yourself.
He
Look.
don't know me.
Lovelace said you had your first child when you was what my age. That's what you saying, Lovelace? He had his first child at my age. I'm older than him. How you gonna do that?
See, here's the thing.
Or is you
So,
asking me that, Lovelace? I know
so,
you.
so,
I ain't had no children yet.
okay,
My first baby gonna be by Wrench. You know I'm married to the Wrench.
are you?
Yeah, I married him in D-Cop chat one night. D-Cop
Huh?
did our wedding ceremony. No, it's just a joke. I call him my husband. It's just a joke.
I was what?
I know you had totally got quiet. Yeah, because oh God, I knew I was going to have to explain quickly because you had totally got quiet.
So let me go ahead and get this one. All right. So
Okay.
his birthday, he was 10. He was going on 10. But his mama said, "Well, did you talk to Lil Rico?" I said, "No. What's going on?" "Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna wait until he tell you." "Tell me what? What are y'all? What are you-" All right, fine. I waited, patient. So he called me up. He said, "Dad, um, I want something for my birthday." "All right, some money, clothes." "No, Dad, just listen." All right, I'm listening."
Mm-hmm.
"I want a dirt bike." "You want a who?" "A dirt bike." You trying to make your young daddy go in a graveyard at an early age? You crazy? So we did. We went out. We picked it out. Boy, do you know how many people I talked to in there? I'm like, is that thing gonna be safe? Can I get training wheels on it? Do it come with a something he can protect his whole body? They're
Oh
like,
God.
you must be a new dad. No, this boy's only 10 years old. Ain't nothing to do about nothing. I
Oh
thought I was losing
Lord.
my marbles because them people in that motorcycle place was rolling. I like, ain't nothing funny. Don't be sitting here laughing because I ain't laughing. Look. My nerves is only about this much, and I'm about to, you know. And I'm sitting there like, I need a stiff drink. I don't already drink. Why do I want to? I want a stiff drink. So I asked the mama. I said, you know what? I said, Monica, you could at least told me this. But
Right.
no. You got my son telling me he want a damn motorcycle. What the hell? No. No, 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 no.
Well, see, I
'Cause-
never had to look at my children doing that stuff because that they did in the country. So I can't take that kind of stuff. I can't take that watching children riding four wheelers and dirt bikes and it gets my anxiety just all well, I can't take it. I start yelling and
Anyway,
hollering and everything else. I can't take it.
he stays in Florida. He's talking about, and then he got his some friends on the phone, and I'm sitting there like, well, God, we all do it. Yeah, your daddy is crazy. That's why, because my nerves is gonna be bad. My nerves, my nerves was really bad. So
Nah.
I flew on down there. We got together, and I said, "You really want this, huh?" And I'd be
I
darned, they
knew it,
had a
lovely.
little thing in back of the building. Oh, we could test drive it. I was looking at them like, I ain't
Hey,
no
what
fool.
happened?
My mama ain't raised no darn fool to get on no motorcycle. The answer is no. Then I ain't getting on no little dirt bike. But no, he got on that and took off. I'm like, okay, wait. We start learning how to drive these. They're like, God
I
dang.
luckily I didn't have to look at stuff like that because I can't handle watching children do stuff like that. I don't even as much like trampolines and even with the net around it, anything like that. Just keep them grounded. Let whatever, but whatever their feet can't do. If it comes anything to motors or like trampolines, things like that, I don't like to watch it either. Which is boxing? No. Look, my husband just said boxing. None of that. I don't like to watch boxing, wrestling. I be he just hollering at the grand boys for wrestling. He be saying they boys. They are boys. I'm like, he's like they boys. If you don't want them to come
So
back to you flicking their wrist, like you better let them be boys.
I mean, he loved baseball. He loved hockey. You know, and I used to teach martial arts, and
Look at Rich.
I got all the way up to my eighth degree black belt, and
What
he
kryptonite,
learned
Rich?
all of it,
What
but he
kryptonite?
wanna, huh?
Look at Rich. I just put your statement up there. Can you see it? Rich
You
is
know what?
great.
My nerves is already bad. Yeah, but
Oh
thank you.
God. Rich said we know his kryptonite.
I like you already. I like you already, but I need to see
Oh
your
God.
face because if you came
You
in my
won't
life,
well forget it. You won't see
because
it. You ain't gonna see the
huh?
wrench face. What are you talking about? The wrench?
Yeah.
You
Because if
will
he
not
came
see
up,
it.
he would have came up in my life. They'd be ready. Oh no, it's a little kid. No. God dang it, he's not a kid. I don't know how old he is, but he's
No.
definitely not a kid.
Look, we don't guess as a kid. I would have known as the wrench. He don't act like a kid.
mm, no.
I don't think no kid would have wrote, we know his kryptonite.
Yeah.
Wrench isn't always the good wrench we see it now. He can act up now.
Oh, I probably could believe it. He's hilarious so far. He'll be one of the ones I like. Yeah, we'll get along real fast.
Miss V Town, were you around when the party line was popping? What you call the party line? Like the Soul Train line? What you talking about?
I was thinking about doing that too, B Town.
It was
Where
around, but I was younger. My sister was at that time was the one going to the little teenage dances and stuff. She was 8 years older than me, and then my other brother was 9, and then the oldest was 13 years older than me. So I was the baby. They were going to that kind of stuff. I still had aunts and uncles still dancing to that stuff then. But don't get me wrong, I was dead on those Saturday mornings though. I ain't no choice because it was jumping on every TV in the house. So yeah, a little bit before my time, but I was around. Well, he said he still didn't answer. Oh, you got another question? But the wrench gonna wear you out, Rico. You
You
see
know
that
what?
one?
You know what? You need some kids on your own so you'll know. You know what? I'm looking. I might be on my cell phone, but I'm also on my laptop so I can see everything. So
Oh, okay.
and I can see what he's saying, but I ain't paying him no attention.
How he getting ready to bug you?
That's
I
okay.
see that right
It's cool.
now.
But
He said
B
he still
Town,
didn't answer my
to
question.
let you know,
How old he was when he had his first child? Oh, how old were you when you had your first child, Rico?
it's easy. Like one, two, three. You don't need to know. But hey, but we need to get it
Ooh,
because
the shade of that. Rico got you, Ranch, in that one. He got you, Ranch.
it's real easy to know that one. Come on now. I'm 38, all right? My son is 13. All right. Um, yeah, I was young. So what? Um,
You wasn't that young.
no, but now how my daddy and my parents looked at that. I was still in college, hey, I was playing around. I was playing the hooky.
Oh, okay.
Um, oh, what I'm got coming to my on channel is a couple weird stuff I will be eating. The first, I don't know if you know if you've been over there, but remember I said I was going to order some bats,
Yeah, you did say that. That's
and
what's funny is I got a place right down the road that I can order me some too.
right, but in Australia they cannot send them. I don't know why they sent the money back, so now I'm gonna have to go somewhere else around the
Why were
country
you getting them all the way from Australia?
because these things was like maybe a foot and a half.
Wait, what kind of bags? Wait.
These
Chicken
wasn't
bags?
these bats. No, these bats are huge. They wing spreads out as almost.
Oh, I'm mad because I thought you. Mm, when I heard you say, I thought you meant chicken backs. I didn't realize
No,
you were saying
I'm
back,
talking about
like the
bats and
wing, the full
vampire
wing when they
bats.
spread them out. Gotcha. Oh God.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
so
you said that.
they got some huge. I mean, these bad boys was huge, but and
You
them the
trying
ones
to
I wanted. So once I gotta call somewhere else to just to order my bats, I will. They sent the money and everything back today. I got all my money back and apologies saying they cannot send it. They can't package and send that. I'm like, well, you could put it on ice or something. It ain't gonna
I
kill
mean,
nothing.
how would they send it if they were sending it? Well, maybe it wasn't would be feasible for them to send it for one order. Maybe if it was an industrial type, if you was
It
running a
was two.
restaurant and you needed it.
It was two of them. They was big enough, so I could have more meat on them. And
Wait,
actually, I put it this way: they're about the size of your, I mean, as tall as your half of your arm.
well, hold on. Yes, he does have a channel. He's Rico's Bazaar Foods. Okay, go ahead. Now,
You,
what were you saying? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wrench's last statement I put up there so you can see.
you know what? If you stand in the street long enough, you'll be doing that too. At least somebody will lock you up.
Uh oh,
So funny. That is
Wrench,
so
you
funny.
gonna get locked up?
Okay, hold on. Let me move this. That's better.
Lord, he said you eating bat meat. He wrong for that. No, Wrench. It's the full chicken wing when you spread it out.
No, it's
Hopefully,
bats. He
stop
got it right.
playing. Now, see, you gone too far now. You
That
talking about a real
no,
bat?
no, yeah, bats. Yeah, the bats are fly around at night,
No,
little
I
bugs and
won't be
stuff.
going with you on that. Oh no, I don't know where to get you. No, but I thought you was gonna use the wing and just open it up and you have it out, to look like a bat. Come on now. You on your own with that one. I can't do that challenge with you now. I can't do the bat. Let me know when you cooking that, because I'm make sure I want to watch that. When you eat
Oh no,
that.
I'm definitely gonna show it, but I can't show it when I'm cleaning it. You get your channel not just shut down, but they're what you call that? Because I read up on it, so I said that's cool. But I could definitely off camera, but what I will do is put it on Instagram.
Go to bed, Rich. Go to bed, Rich. Come out. So is this Rico's father, the the salamander king? Go to bed before Rico make you out of a little bat and eat you.
May I ask you how old you are? Oh my God. Please don't say you 15.
Why you say that? Now watch, he gonna come right back and say I'm 15. Oh, okay. Don't you see? Don't you see the bat ears growing on his forehead? Mm,
And
mm, mm.
don't be looking all sad. Don't put the sad emoji. That's not gonna help you.
Uh-oh, Ranch. You done got him started, Ranch.
Yeah, you're gonna get me started right here, buddy. I'm about to rock
Okay,
your
all right.
world.
Rico, you on your they want your channel. What
They
is
want my
Munch
they,
Bar, you in here?
you want me to put it in?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second here. What? My channel is Rico Bazaar Food. Let me just
Yeah,
do it like
you can come up on the platform, Diamond, just grab the link, hit the link and come up. Munch Bar, will you grab his link and put it down in the chat for me? You can come up here, Diamond, if you want to. Oh, he mad, Rico.
hmm?
There he is. He put it. Rico just put his page right here. Mm. He said that's the mad emoji. That ain't just sad. He mad.
Boy, mad, sad, they all look the same to me.
Some of them you don't even know what they are. I be like, no, I can't use this because you don't want to send the wrong gesture to the wrong person. Be like, I don't want nobody to think that. He said,
but but
well,
but I'm gonna let you know when you come over on my page, don't be with that BS because they I blew my eyes at something else over there, boy.
woo,
You bet,
Rico.
B-Town, you better let them know. Ooh-wee. They'll
What
get
was the
there,
call in chat? This one?
they'll stay on you.
You want to do a call in chat? Why you want to do a call in chat? I ain't
Who's
never
that?
just calling. I told just stay behind the screen. You ain't got to come out. When you come up, just stay behind the screen. When you grab the link and come up, I'll make sure you you disable your video, girl, because it's a raining Monday, and I definitely wouldn't stick my head from behind that screen right about now. Mm-mm. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm about to you remember let me see Sister Fifi Tyson?
Oh, Sissy Tyson.
Yeah. I'm about to
Mm-hmm.
get up on her thing. I think it would be Wednesday.
On PP. What
Yeah.
time is that? Because we having our first women's panel. Women of Wisdom is at 8:30 Wednesday. What time are
You
y'all
know what?
doing that?
I don't know what time she usually go live, but she
I'm gonna
wanna
have to look it up. Because I am on her thing. I'm
yeah
on
she wanna
I'm subscribed to her.
yeah she wanna know about a few different things about me, but I don't mind sharing it.
No, that's good. This is good fun. I
Can
like it.
you
This
twerk?
was supposedly this was set for he said what? Can you what?
Oh my God.
What you say, Rick? Can Rico twerk?
Yeah.
Now where you come from with that right there?
I
Ranch?
man,
Am I gonna have to wait a minute? Are we gonna have to do I need to schedule a twerk off between you and the wrench? Now,
who?
wrench, if you do the twerk off, that means you got to come out from behind that avatar. So think about it. Think about it, wrench. We can have a twerk off.
And I don't no man the boss to be twerking.
You ain't got to worry. The wrench ain't gonna come from behind that avatar. You ain't got to worry. You should have took that, Rico. You should have took that challenge.
Oh, all I see is something about can Rico twerk. And, I ain't hear
Hmm.
no challenge.
No, then I said, do we need to do a twerk challenge?
Okay, okay.
Do we need to do a twerk challenge between Rico and the wrench? Somebody said the Bluetooth need to go sit on high chairs and have a seat. Well, Wrench, are you so little that you have to sit on
Thank you,
high
Diamond.
chairs? You don't want him to hurt his hip. Oh, so that's why you won't do the twerk off with him. Okay, I understand. I understand.
Let me tell you something, Rent. I'm in very top shape. I might eat a lot of weird stuff. I might do a lot of weird stuff. But ain't nothing wrong with these bones.
All right now.
I could tell he's young. It ain't it's time for you to go to bed and get your turtle milk ready
Mm. He said turtle milk.
and eat your rabbit pellets. You need to
He,
go to bed. You need to go to
he said
bed. I'm trying to give you
he,
a chance here.
he know he has bad knees. Mm, mm, mm. And Richard just show up and I mean, the Rich has never been in your chat before, Rico.
I ain't never seen
I don't
not
know how
that
you.
Avatar. Only I will remember mostly avatars, but no, I definitely don't. No.
Well, my husband probably will show up in your chat now.
Oh, so that is your husband right there.
I told
Oh
you we got
Lord.
married in D. That ain't my husband. My husband is here in my house.
Oh, so
I
I thought.
married him one night in D cup chat.
Oh, oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
He's
Let
check
me
it out.
say, it's time for you to stop being afraid of motorcycle. It's not that. If you ever get a child and you don't want your child to get hurt, you're gonna be very serious about anything. At me, I just don't
Mm-hmm.
like. I don't believe in giving my kids something where they're gonna. I'm a regret it. That's the only part what's scaring me is regretting it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. He rolled good. He got on a little team and he did his little thing at that time. You know,
That's
I
right.
didn't. Yeah. I don't believe him like saying, okay, I'm gonna buy my son a car when he turned 21 and teach him how to drive. But you got to remember, you bought that car, but he also lost his life. That would stay
Mm,
on your
mm, mm,
heart.
mm.
That would stay on your mind. That
I
would
hadn't even
kill
thought
you at
about it
the
like
exact
that.
same time. You know,
I hadn't
so
even thought about it like that.
I look at things like that because things does happen, and
Yep.
you don't want to wish that to happen on anybody, but I don't want have that on my heart.
Right.
You know,
Right. Wow.
yeah.
I
So
never.
that's how I look at it. The first thing is safety. You know, I
Yeah.
drove big rigs. I drove them trucks. You know,
Oh God.
safety is key. And that's all I
Oh
ever taught
yeah.
my boy. Safety is number one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
Rich.
that-
They coming after your age. How old are you, Rich? He probably drinks bat's blood. He said
Yeah,
Rico drinking bat.
he
Rico
probably had
drinking
a
bat.
drop of you.
Look above your head, Rich. There's a question. Someone's asking how old are you? He
Oh,
didn't phrase it like that. He phrased it as if it had a bike. No, it was about his child. He's so crazy. Like he was afraid of bikes. Wrench said he's 5 years old.
I ain't buying that one because a
Look,
five-year-old cannot
Munch Bar
spell
said he
like
probably
that.
40. Wrench is not no 5. Clearly,
Now, I already know not
look at the
spelling
word
like that
right.
anyway.
Wrench is not no 5. He said
Munch
3 years
bars,
old.
it
You
probably.
about that old on YT. You been on YT that long. Now come again. I know the 3-year-old ain't right. He said point 0.5. He 3.5 years old. 3.5 years old.
And you know why? And the
My
reason
birth.
why motorcycles because I lost my best friend. Came
Oh
around the
wow.
corner speeding. Now I'm gonna let Wrench know since he's not understanding reason why. And I should have said it, but I didn't. My best friend lost his life speeding. And when he came around the corner, a bus was coming down. He smacked that bus so hard it splitted him. He was dead instant. So that's the reason why I didn't want my child having nothing like that.
And I'm in a social club, and we're the
Yeah.
sister club to the bike club here in Burlington, and
Yeah.
we I've never witnessed a bad one.
Hmm.
Straight to the naked eye. I've seen some. We've actually been doing a charity ride,
Hmm.
and whenever charity, when you're doing charity rides, you try to avoid going down through town, or we try to leave them out. The social clubs, we in our cars, and we lead them
Hmm.
out and be behind them, and try to stay on the side of them, pretty much trying to box them in. But I mean, and I just seen this guy just get knocked off his bike that day. Luckily, he didn't get hurt. But his feelings was very well hurt because he had put a whole lot of money in that
Hmm.
bike, with the lights and all of that. But I had a high
Oh no,
school,
you cool, you cool, you cool.
I had a high school sweetheart that he was in another bike group from here in Burlington, and I'm ugh, I it bothers me to still talk about it.
Yeah, it,
But
it just
I
hurts.
mean, they said when they got there, and Lamont had wrecked his bike maybe 3 times, 4 times. He always drinking and get on that bike. And they said literally it decapitated him. And not
Yeah,
only
and
that,
that's
it
what
his
happened to my
helmet
friend as well.
and his helmet came off of his head still. So you imagine him picking the helmet up from one spot, his head up from one spot, and his body up from the other side. It was closed casket, so I don't know. Just you know, they couldn't do it, and I was like, okay. I backed off the social club a little bit. Then I didn't go for a while because I just And like when they go down for bike week in South Carolina, never
Hmm.
fails. You lose at least two. Never fails.
And see, that's a lot of people don't understand. Just getting on bikes, they think it's all cool, but it's really not. You
And in
really
South
got to know.
Carolina,
And you could be an expert riding a motorcycle and still get killed.
because
You
your
know.
chances, you living on a bike is very, very low, very low. And in the state of South Carolina, you don't have to wear a helmet.
For real? I wouldn't.
And
Wow.
that's why Bike Week is there. That's why Bike Week is held there. You do not have to wear a helmet there.
Mm.
And women will jump up on the back. They don't even know what they be doing when they do that. You jump up on them bikes and somebody hit you, that bike get hit or try to avoid an accident. That
Mm.
guy driving that bike, he trying to get off that bike and he trying to roll the opposite way of that bike. And there you go, because it has happened that way. The
Right.
bike, the biker have a wreck and he didn't get hurt, but the female on the back did
Right.
because she didn't know what to do.
Right. Right.
She didn't know what to do. That's how it is. But bikes are, I'll tell anybody, bikes is, I love the adrenaline rush that you get from bikes and stuff like that, but it's not anything I ever would want my boys to do. And out of all my kids, who do it? My daughter.
Mm.
Her husband bought a bike, and they were coming home from work. She on the interstate driving his motorcycle home. He hears me FaceTime. He was like, "Who is this?" I just hung up the phone. I chewed her out for everything I could. I said, "Not only are you not licensed," I said, "you were out there on the interstate." I said, "So which further let me know it was not your first time on a bike,"
Mm.
which did not surprise me because when her and her brother were younger, she would, and I don't care what her brother did, she was determined she was going to do it too. If he climbed the tree, she climbed that tree. If he jumped over Mount Everest, she was going to jump over Mount Everest.
Mm.
And I told her husband, I said, if she get hurt before she gets a license, you ain't gonna like me. I said, so that means you need to keep your wife off that motorcycle unless she's riding on the back. I said, now if you drive and she riding on the back, she grown. I said, but now you can tell her no to driving your bike now.
Mm.
So he went ahead and sold it, which I really think it's going to be a comeback. They just gonna go get another one, or they probably each have their own this time. I
Mm.
wish neither one would ride,
I
but
mean, because once you become a parent, that's all you think about is safety for your kids.
right,
And because I
that's
didn't
right,
grow,
Diamond.
I never grew
Accident.
up to want a motorcycle at a young age. I never cared for them things. I still from this day still don't like the sound of a motorcycle. They always sound like it's gargling.
Look, she said I'm far behind the chat. What I miss? What Rich up here doing? Hold up. They told me I did. What Rich doing down here?
He said something.
Okay,
Okay.
oh, he said
I'll let you.
something years. Somebody says, how do you do it? How do you do what? Okay, I apologize. Who you apologizing to, Wrench? You been down here being bad. Wrench thinking about it. What are you thinking about doing? But stop drinking bad blood. I heard. Okay, I read that. And somebody said, Missy, you're far behind the chat. Okay, very protective. That's good parenting. That's why they're called. Okay, I'm called on that accident. The wrench is young. Yeah, the wrench is. I don't think it's a child teenager, but probably early 20s. Daddy
I
Rico
mean,
wanted
cause
a try.
here's the
Uh-uh.
thing.
Look at that. Daddy Rico wanted a tricycle for Christmas.
Oh, you know what? The only reason why I think it is a child, cause the way how he's writing stuff out and saying stuff, he's not really he's not really caring about what we actually really saying.
The
He
one
just
thing
want
about the
to.
wrench, he is very IT smart. Okay. Don't let the wrench fool you. He's very IT
Wait a minute.
smart.
Wait a minute. Is he a YouTuber
Mm-hmm.
for real? Oh Lord,
He has a channel.
really? Hold
Yeah,
up.
the wrench has a channel.
I'm about to pull it up right now. Oh Lord. So how's your watch time hours coming?
They coming, but I tell you, I wish they would come a whole lot faster. My
Uh,
problem is I like to visit. Like, okay, now it's getting better. Like us sitting here like this,
mm,
talking. When I like being visit other chats and have a topic and they're talking, just hashing it up.
right.
Or I'd rather be in the growth channels grinding, so to say, more so than just sitting still. Like I still enjoy going over with D Cop to her chat and talking.
Mm,
And then when I get back over to mine late night, I'm about sleepy and think I'm a log off. Crackhead Willie will pop in on time. Boom. I can't believe Crackhead Willie ain't been in here. So he must be
who
mod.
the
She
heck
must
is
be
Willie?
mod. Come on.
Oh,
The mod. Rico, you ain't never seen Crackhead Willie?
I ain't never heard of no crackhead Willie.
That's
It
the
just
cool
sounds funny.
mod that brings
That,
cheeseburgers when she come into your chat and might be pushing a grocery cart. That's the whip. And it has gold rims on it. That's a whole nother, that thing has me hollering.
all right. I'm on his channel, 2.44. Wow. I'm trying to see what he do.
Look, he said, the wrench said he is going to be a new subby. Yep, he'll be subbing to you. Now you just go over there and watch him eat all that good food that he be cooking.
Hey
Cause
man,
when I
I
tell
just you know
you,
what the thing here, me, I like to have fun with everybody. Joke around is cool. But when you start, the only thing, dog, I don't want nobody joking when it's time for a good topic, and because
right,
I take
right,
that very serious,
right,
and yeah. But when it's other days, yeah, yeah, come on in and laugh, yeah.
right.
Hey man, yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch a bit. You see what his playlist is. What he gonna hide his okay videos? Oh, wait a minute. Where is your
Really, Diamond?
he disabled all of it.
Disable what?
His playlist.
The question is you on the right wrench's page?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm
Wrench,
about
tell
to
him how many pages you got.
uh hold up. Is that you right there?
Anything with a little blue avatar is.
Hey, he might have more little brothers running around out here.
It ain't every day you seeing a little blue avatar running around on YT.
You will never know. You will never know. Long he
Who
don't act like sad kid, we all good. The sad kid, oh my God.
Wait a
Sad
minute,
kids.
who is Sad? Who is Sad Kill?
No,
He was in
sad
here
kid.
earlier.
Sad kid.
Oh, Sad Kid.
Oh, that boy there. I never forget. I cussed him out in my live and I said, you know what? I stopped and I dropped tears because I was so angry. And do you know I got monetized for that video, that live?
Are you
YouTube
serious?
literally understand where I was coming from. I'm like, well, I let loose on that boy. I
I know
let
you
loose.
came back and you said it was a video up there. I know you was upset one day. You said something else, something about you didn't know the video was. Did you didn't know it was recording or
Oh no, no.
something like that?
Um,
Oh,
that's that's then okay. No, that was the time when my laptop was acting stupid. I was cussing up a storm off. That part of that video never got out. I had thought that video was out because I already promised everybody who follow me I will never be doing no cussing and stuff like that. But that
because I was
day I
like,
was
what is wrong with him? I don't see what video he is
yeah,
talking
but
about.
I thought that video was out there. Either my
Okay.
girlfriend had thought that too. Cause
Oh, okay.
we heard just one of them, and when it was cussing, we just shut it off. Yeah,
Oh,
and I
okay.
thought
Okay.
that the one video was stuck, so
Okay, Winch.
we go on there and we listened to it. And I like this the one right here, and I was so hurt. I was so hurt from that because
I
I
was like,
always
what is Rico talking about? What video is he doing something so bad in? I don't see it.
yeah I thought it was out there, because anybody who knows me, they know I like to keep it 100. I don't want to tell no
Mm-hmm.
lies to my family about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Me, it's 100, 100. I love everybody, have much love who comes to my channel. I don't care if you knew you are family, and that's how I look at it. I don't want nobody look look at me like, oh my God, his attitude had completely changed. This, that. I didn't want to
Right.
lose nobody that. I just didn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the whole thing of it. And a lot of them will get on here, and I tell you, any of the new
And,
content
and,
creators,
and, and they
they post you here
apologize. Say,
one
oh,
day.
we're not gonna cuss no more. But right, give it a 3 days down the line, they back at it again. They apologizing again. Come on now, which one is gonna be? You cussing us out, and the next minute you apologize.
Well, I did let Munch. She slid. I let her slide today. She didn't cuss much, but she was proving that she wasn't a troll. That's what she was proving.
Oh,
And
okay.
but like when I made my intro for my page, I said no profanity, and
Hmm.
I said that simply because one, monetization. Two, let me turn it around. I ain't gonna put monetization first. Let's start with one, respect. You don't know who on my channel is a minister or any kind of clergyman,
Exactly.
or their walk with Christ may be stronger than yours, or so forth. So it started with respect. Then I'll say monetization. Because, and second of all, I don't like to hear a woman do a whole lot of cussing. It just, if she
Oh,
do
it
that,
hurts me.
oh, it makes my ears hurt. Now, if she's mad, I understand. Because anybody, when you take them out of character, they'll
Yeah,
go there. But
right.
just day to day talking, I don't like that. Not as my mama can say that hardcore cursing. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yep. That's I mean, because I like to keep it clean because if I
You
do a
you
live
needed to get that off
video,
your chest. You needed today to get that off your chest, Munch. You need it was a kind of blessing. Even though I'm gonna get Rebel, and I'm still gonna make him reschedule. And they were like, "Oh God, B Town messing with him again. He ain't gonna show up again." But I will. Time, and you know what? Now that I mention that, I think that man works 10 hours a day. I don't think he get off to like 7 his time, which is 8 o'clock here. I emailed him. I'm sure he'll return my email. Like I'm gonna tell you what's funny over there. Had Munch, have you ever heard of a it's a cool troll named Noxzema? That's the only chat that I've ever seen. And Noxzema is just dead after Rebel. Just dead after, which we don't believe it's even a guy. We think it's a female. But Noxzema will be in his chat bugging him when we gonna go out on a date, when we gonna do this, when we gonna do that. And Rebel had his friend in the car one day, and he said, "See, that's why the little Noxzema wrote it. That's why we can't get anywhere. You can't be faithful, boy. We were dying laughing. Boy, I said, see, Noxzema, you gonna get put out of here. Yeah, Noxzema is the guy. Yeah, Noxzema's the guy. The only place I've ever seen him is in Rebel's chat. Nowhere else. And you know what? I haven't even seen him there lately. So I don't know where he is. Who's a mod here? Who is a mod here? The wrench? Ain't nobody gonna get a wrench no mod stick. No. He be done shut everybody down, the whole YT. You get him a wrench.
hey, nobody won't come
No,
back.
he's not a mod. That's the name he chose. But I'm gonna tell you why he chose that name. Very IT smart.
Well, that makes sense.
Would yeah, can take a video. Take your video. Can have it on his page with the quickness.
Oh,
And
you
the
know what?
quickness.
You know YouTube is stopping that.
I think they should.
They
I
stopping
think
it
they should.
because people is trying. They've been stealing people's, taking people's videos, putting it on their page, and renaming it for something totally different. If they find out, they will get their channel shut down.
They need to stop from snatching other people's videos, other people's work.
Yeah.
We have to sit here and create this content. All this sitting up editing videos and doing this and come on now.
Hmm.
Come on now.
But that's sad though. Mhm.
But see, I know what he did in decop chat. But what's funny about the wrench is funny to me because you might see him in a chat being very aggressive,
Mhm.
and then you go to another chat and he'll be chalking it up like he was in here today.
Right.
How he pick and choose those, I don't know. But when he was in decop's chat, I chose to approach him differently. And I
Mhm.
said, there go my baby. My husband made it. So and that's how I know he's young. Cause he was kind of bagged out. This is the first time I ever seen him in a live. In my, it's
I
first time I seen him in my chat,
see. I'm thinking he can't
but
be
I
no
knew he was
more.
coming. It was just a matter of time.
He got to be nowhere between. I give it between 19 and 20.
And that's what I said. Early 20s. I said about 21.
Hmm.
That's what I said about 21. He
Yeah,
just gets off on if he know he can bug you. You see how he lead in on you, but see you was giving it back to him.
yeah.
Oh, he'll show up in your chat probably tomorrow, messing
Uh,
with you, still trying to get you to buy a tricycle. So that's what his joke gonna be with you. That'll be his joke with you.
and
And you
the
know
bad,
what?
the bad juice. But I had no
Yeah, the
problem.
bat juice and the bat juice. Yeah, the bat blood. Yeah, that's how he'll get you.
He will actually keep me laughing because I'm like, oh Lord, there he come again.
Well, you know who I got it from? Jay Wilson. He'll stop his mods in a minute. Don't y'all block all those trolls. That's a click and a view. And I was like, dang, Jay Wilson, you are right. He said, all trolls
Uh,
aren't bad trolls.
but here's the thing, though. I will have a hard time trying to subscribe to him. Let me just tell you the reason why. Because he don't have. If he got any contents up, I can't see it because he blocked it.
He's got more
That-
than one page.
Oh,
Wrench has more than one page. Type in the wrench in the search bar and see how many come up with that same avatar.
oh, okay.
That's because if he get under your skin, get under somebody's skin, and they block him, he'll be back under his other troll page.
Yeah, but see that I don't want him coming in
Jay,
on my page. If I mean say I don't mind if he come on my page, but I don't want him to go in because right now, especially if you
you right,
monetize,
love Blake. He will
especially
do that now.
especially if you monetize and he won't stop and we could get him shut down or whatever the case, it's not good. It's hard to get your channel back.
Yeah, it is hard to get you, but he's so smart that he got this computer thing on lock. I mean,
Hmm.
if they take his channel, Wrench will be back. If they took his channel right now, he'll be back tomorrow probably as the purple purple nose booger digger or something, and will already be at 1K subbies. Yeah, the I think what happened when he came into Decop chat and was that I wasn't in there that day, and he said some nasty things to them in there. I think Wrench had a run in with a
With him.
mod or so somewhere else, and when he came up in there, it just kind of one word went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Because the only reason why I can say that is sad kid. Sad kid got a bad habit. Once he
He,
come in, he want to control your whole life.
mm-hmm.
All all eyes on him. So they reported him, and now he keeps saying he don't understand why they shutting him down and stuff like that. But every time he's back up making another video, he'll be like,
See,
oh,
Rich
okay.
would have never acted that way. Say, now, like Wednesday, we'll be doing our Women of Wisdom, and we're talking about cancer. He would have never acted that way in here. He would have came, spoke, and he'd have went on back.
Hmm.
He kind of like a little puppy. If you ignore him, he'll leave you alone. But
Hmm.
if you rub the top of the head, let him lick you on your leg. Oh, he getting
Oh,
ready to stay right there and keep licking your leg.
right.
But see, he saw we was in here laughing and talking, so he came on in. He probably was in the clouds and heard you say, "We're getting ready to get it lit in here."
Yep. And he ran. Oh my God. Yeah, I
I guess
can't help it.
probably
I'm
what
always like that
I've
anywhere I
never.
go.
He's never shown up in my chat. Today was the first day.
Oh, for real. So you know, but
Hmm
you know about them.
hmm I know him. I've seen him in other chats. I've seen him in all the other chats.
But you know
I've
what?
seen him in all those
This
chats.
how I can learn people. Now, he probably ain't gonna pop up nowhere in the mornings, but anything after school hours,
Oh
after
no,
you know,
he'll pop up during the day now.
oh, for real, did
Yeah,
that let you know? Just okay,
that's why I say young, but not school age young.
right?
He's young, but not school age young. Not to do things that like that because of respect. Yep.
Hmm.
Now I can't say as far as me and Love Blake, and I don't know if he's ever is D Cop in here? Has he ever addressed her in a hey Nathan, how are you? You at work? I'm at work, can't stay, but have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. What you say? The no crackhead Willie. Now that is my now that's the troll right there. And she came on here to simply just be a happy troll and to jump around from chat to chat, make people laugh. And little did we know little did she know, he or she, I'm assuming it's a she though, but I'm gonna say he or she. People start modding her up. And she is a awesome mod.
Mm.
Awesome. The other day I said, Crackhead, well, when do you sleep? She said, remember, I'm a crackhead. I sleep once every 3 months. And
Oh my
she
God, that's
was in
hilarious.
somebody's chat and they were mad about something. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, she said, yeah, I was mad too when they stole all my crack the other day. I said, only you. And it just made everybody laugh. It just made everybody laugh. Even the person that was initially mad and was fussing, going off what somebody else had did to them, even started laughing.
Hmm.
And see, that's why it bothered me so much by them hurting Munch's feelings because she is simply young in her 20s, but she's a supporter and she just enjoys YouTube.
Yeah.
They don't need to drag her into all that
See, especially when you
dumb
get a
content creative stuff and blocking her and hurting her feelings and stuff like that. Come on.
yeah, when you get a supporter and they be with you from day one, you know they good.
Yes.
And them the ones you want to protect.
That child was in D Cop's chat the first time I ever went in D Cop's chat. She
Mm.
was already in there. But
Wow.
what saved her was she was already in there. And then what happened was somebody duplicated it, took her picture and put it on. I took her name and her avatar and put it on another page.
Wow.
But that page made a mistake of coming up in there, and she was already in there.
Mm.
And but the thing of it is, we've been around Munch enough. Anybody that's in Decop's um chat and anywhere else that she goes, I don't care how much a troll do to try to throw you off or how hard they try to make it seem like they're that person. Eventually, they're gonna blow their cover. They're gonna say something that doesn't match, or you can say something to them that doesn't match, or they don't give you the right answer. Then you be like, okay. Especially when
Mm.
you already heard that there has been a troll page made under this person's name. Now I knew, okay, like the rich can't roll up in here and act like he Rico. I don't care
Mm,
what he do. Even he might think I'm falling for it. It may take me 4 or 5 days, but eventually I'm gonna catch you because you're gonna slip.
mm. Oh
You're gonna
yeah.
slip. You're going to slip. I'm gonna say something that only Rico could answer, or Rico could only answer properly. And if you can't answer it, you got the boot, buddy. You a troll. Bye.
Right. Got to go.
Yeah. Our chats is like pretty much like the size. We don't have those great big chats, so we don't have to worry about. Oh my God! Speaking of that, Think Dragon was having a hard time. The trolls was up in there today. He wound
Mm.
up having to stop one live and go on to another.
Wow.
They were so bad in there. We was timing them out, and as we would time one out, another troll would be jumping on us after while we timing them out. All y'all trolls, because why you defending that account over there, you supposed to be over here worried about growing your channel. Don't worry about why we time that person out over there. So
Mm.
that means all y'all are trolls. But that man had to stop his live because he has that PTSD, and it gets to him so bad when you start messing up his stream like
Right.
that. But they were really in there bad. But everybody has been talking about them. I'll say pretty much since the holidays, they're really been bad. But I don't understand what's the use in creating all of those troll accounts just to bug somebody. If I was gonna do it, I'd do it to help me get my 1K or help me get to that 4,000 watch time.
Exactly. Exactly.
How long did it take you to get your 4,000, Rico?
Uh,
Yep, Tracy had to go fight. Yep, he was fighting the Tracy thing. Well, yep, because trolls was in Tracy chat bad one time.
let me see. I
Bad.
started. I started October night. Uh, 20. I'm about to say 19. 2018 going into 2019.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I got my watch time hours November the 11th.
It took you that
Uh,
long, Rico.
well,
And you own every day and got somebody in your chat.
huh?
And you own every day and got people in your chat.
Yeah, but the thing here though, I got what do you call that? Blackball on here
Blackball.
with,
Yeah.
with another very bad, nasty on YouTuber. But
Uh-huh.
finding out, you know, after they found out, they realized that wasn't true. But she was just talking trash, very nasty. But it's all cool though. And then what I did, any videos I did with this woman, I deleted them, and that caused me a watch time penalty. The reason why it called
Okay.
you get a bad penalty if you take down a video is simple fact because it's not the thumbs up you need to worry, it's the views. Because if you got 101 views, that
Mm-hmm.
means they gave you enough watch time hours on that. If you take down that video and delete it, it could cause you a penalty.
Okay.
And your watch time hours will go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just want to be careful with that. So I didn't know that at the time, but now since I know about it, it will never happen again. So I did that, but I got my wait a minute. I got my watch time hours November 11th of last year,
Mm.
and within maybe a week, 1 week, I got monetized. And
Okay.
then I turn around and get my, let me see. Then I got this here. I don't know if y'all can see this. I don't know if you can see that or not. But I
Wait a
got
minute.
my
Wait a minute.
computer.
I'm coming back up so I can. I was reading the chat there. What we can see what oh what's that? Oh okay.
Google Google AdSense.
Google Accents. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got this, and now because you have to make $100 threshold. I
Mm-hmm.
made my $100 threshold. They was every time I hit 50 or at least $69, it was taking something out of it. Now they ain't
Okay.
taking no more money. I think I will get my very first paycheck. That'll be February the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's already shown. But don't get scared. Don't get upset about it because each video might be 1, 2 cent. That's how they
Uh-huh.
pay it. That's
Your
why I
money
said
comes through super chats. That's where you get your
don't.
money.
That's where you get. But you want to be careful because it's a catch to that.
Oh, okay.
Say if they give you $1, they're gonna take 40. I think they take 40 cents
Mm-hmm.
from $1.
They take 30%.
No, it's 40.
40?
Or if it's not 40, it's 45. But it's in between one of them two. So they if you have
Dang, see, I was just learned the other day it was 30.
no, it's not 30. And that's the reason why it's best to go ahead and have a cash app. If you
That's
can
I
let
see
people,
why.
anybody who want to send you money,
Mm-hmm.
send it to my cash app
That's exactly right.
because they're gonna keep it. But see, that also let them go ahead and do that so you can be over that threshold.
Yeah, yeah.
Let them go ahead and just
Anything
take.
after that threshold, then send it to my cash app.
Yeah. And then the rest of the
Okay.
money, they send it on my cash. That's what I'm going to do. I set up a cash app. I will be
Mm-hmm.
putting it on there. Anybody who want to send me money through Super Chat, please send it through my
Okay.
cash app. You know, I could get it faster. At least all of it won't be taken because they be killing a person on this thing, boy. But you want to
Okay.
get a video. Also, you want to get a video. It could go viral or something like that. Because
Mm-hmm.
B Love, when I did that video right now, I could go back. Let me go and check right now. Because I don't, like I said, I don't
I
like to
got
tell
my
no lie.
video to hit viral. I got my video to hit 1K.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
no, no. Oh, okay, okay. Um,
The
I did a
interview I did with Daryl Moore, that interview, that video, that hit 1K.
did it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The very first time when I interviewed him. The second time he just came back for an update.
Hmm.
Cause like we were
Um,
talking about William McCrae, and he had William McCrae, and they were going back and forth to court with some legal issues. And he came in and told us he just came in with the mother load. But what was funny was, I mean, that night I probably got 300 something like that night views that night. And that's why I tell people don't be discouraged by how many views you get at that time, because most of those views generated over time. Well, after I loaded the video, people coming and looking at it.
well, this B Love video, I got
Wow,
32,972.
wow,
Where now my earning for this one here is 225. No,
my
125.
government was already broke.
125.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, so
okay. Now once we get these 4,000 hours, Is it
Hmm.
true that we got to get 4,000 every year?
Yes, you got the. Here's the thing. My watch time hours is so crazy where I do have enough to carry from next year into the year before that.
Okay.
And, and I was like, then why is the heck is I'm going live then? I could just go and have all the free time I want. But that's not true. You cannot let that watch time hour drop. You got to keep
Oh,
it
wait a
up.
minute.
So
Oh,
yeah.
wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. That's the you hear the whatchamacallit, the little engine on it. Here, Rand. Sorry, y'all. Warm it up for me. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay, so once we hit these 4,000, okay, when I go into my following year, I start. So basically, we look at it like this: once I hit the 4,000, the next day I'm back at zero. Let's say if we look at it like that.
No, you want to constantly maintain it, and then here's the thing. Here's the another key to this. Once you get monitored, well, once you get your 4,000 hour watch time, you want to keep still going live because
Right,
once you get monetized, the first thing you will know, you will start seeing commercial ads
mhm,
on your videos.
mhm.
Then you know you had got that. But once you get that Google AdSense, you can do whatever you want.
Okay,
But you still have to maintain the 4,000 hour watch time. At least have enough. You don't have to go live no more. You could go live. Like, see, for me, I maybe go for 1 to 2 hours, but
mhm.
I don't let it oversee too much. Uh,
Okay, okay.
or unless you could keep posting good videos, well, you get paid off of it. You don't want it,
Right,
and then on top on nothing. Since I know getting up on this thing and get people, if they can't respect that, you'll already know that video is not gonna get monetized.
right,
Yeah, because I'm not gonna
right.
lie to nobody. I got a lot of the green signs. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. Let me dim this down so it can be easy to be seen. Okay. I don't know. Let me know if y'all can see the. Oh, wait a minute. Can y'all see the
Okay,
little
right there.
green
They hold
signs?
it right there. Uh huh.
You see the little green ones?
Yeah.
Okay, them all I'm getting paid for. Uh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And then you got a yellow dollar sign. That man, you
Mhm.
might. Let me see. Let me go into there and let me see what that look like. I'm only making 4 cents off that video, but
Okay.
it's not giving me too much of nothing. But and then the black ones could be very ugly.
Yeah.
You don't want no black ones. I got one black one. So
Okay.
I
So,
mean,
okay, how would you? Okay, that's all you're gonna get is just 4 cents. It's no way for you to make any more on that.
you'll be still making money off that. It's just whoever these people are will give you ads on your thing, and it's gonna help you make money off that video. It's weird. I haven't learned all of it yet.
I think it's just
But
something we all to be learning as we
but
go along because there's so
I
much
got
to take in.
yeah, I got one video is making $8. I got another video is making $10 or more. But
Oh, okay.
the biggest one is Be Love, you know. Right now that's like 100 and some odd dollars.
Wow, for one video.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm hold on. I'm finna let you see it.
I know Jay Wilson said that his Google check pays his mortgage. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, boy, man, the light is just too bright.
I can
That's
see
just
you.
off one. But then, if I come out of it, I'm looking at my answers. That's right there. It's on almost hitting $200. Can you
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just showing a different.
So it's a little get by money.
Yes, look, money to help rebuild your channel, good. Cause see,
Yep.
I ain't gonna be going live. I might go
Yep.
live once a week, but
That's true.
I'm constantly putting up regular videos.
Because
You
it
know.
takes a lot to sit and idle like this. Now, see, I got lucky tonight. Well, like I said, it was supposed to be an interview with Rebel, and he didn't make it. And that's probably my fault because I didn't consider the time difference.
Hmm.
And I just got lucky because I knew Munch had something she needed to get off her chest. So she was able to get her say so in. And then I appreciate the fact that you came up here because I knew you the type that can talk and we keep going. Now I may not really consider going live no more until tomorrow. I probably won't go back live tonight. Maybe do
Hmm.
out. Cause what's the most hours should
The
we run a
Okay,
day? I think
okay,
we said 11.
okay. It is a catchphrase through this, and this is how I learned it. What is the best time for you to go live? At what time? I mean, what
If
is your
I don't want to
what?
bump with any of the content creators like D Cop, the one who kind of showed me the ropes.
Hmm.
Um, Shay and them who are trying to get their 1Ks. I don't try to go live when they're live. So for me, being that I'm home most of the day, I used to go late night, but now I think I'm gonna go with. I tried it the other day and it worked better. If I go between 5 a.m.
My
What
God,
was that?
I don't know. Somebody was just driving down the street and shooting.
Right, I was gonna say that sounds like gunfire.
Yeah, it was. It was. And
Okay,
now I can hear them getting back. Hold on. Let me zoom
don't
the
shut the
camera.
live down.
Oh, no. I'm just yeah. They in the car. I could see on my monitor. So I'm in my house and we got cameras out there.
Wait a minute, they outside shooting and then they leave. They done
Yeah,
shot up somebody's house.
I don't know. That I don't know. That's weird. But we was talking about monetize. Yeah. You know what? So what time do you usually go? And is that's the same time you always go?
No, I was going late night, but I felt like I was stepping on Decop toes because that's the way she did it. So I decided not to stop doing it late night. I found that morning, my God, that getting up every morning, being disciplined, Lord,
Oh yeah. Well, I'm about to
that
say.
5 a.m., between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. is a good
Mm,
time. And then in the evenings, I'll say from maybe 4 to 7. That's a good time.
yeah.
But I don't want to right there. I got Shay and Crockett and them all who trying to build their channels. Being that I at least have hit the 1K, and they're trying to make that mark by February with the 20th. I try to
Okay.
leave that space open. So I'm either
Okay.
going to do early in the morning and or either late afternoon.
Okay. The best thing I'm gonna say, if you could take a early in the morning,
Uh huh.
and I did this. I just tried it just to see. My mornings was one of my best ones.
Now, so far, that's one of my best ones. That the
And
most people came in
hmm
during that
uh,
time.
I always go like between like at 8 or sometimes 9. I stay on there until
Hmm
If I go 9, I'm gonna stay till 12,
Mm-hmm.
and I call in a lot,
Okay.
a lot of watch time. But yeah, but I also no, I can't say it on here. So, but it's another way you know, I can't say it. I still, yeah, I'm gonna have to hit you up on
You got.
IG.
I'm gonna say, yeah. You gotta hit me on my IG with that.
It's something I want to tell you, but but
Just hit me on
it's
my
all good
IG.
though. But once you get monetized, a lot of people don't want to say it to help others. I don't mind to help others, but
Right.
I don't know why you can't say it on this thing. People would take it too far, and there's a whole lot of stuff you can't say on this thing.
Right. Or they'll abuse the fact.
Rico, are you in? No, no, I'm actually in Cleveland. Shaker. Yeah. Diamond.
I'm trying to think. Like any of the questions that the other girl. Oh, I did have someone. As far as I got one that's concerned. She's a school teacher,
Hmm.
and she has a lot of her kids that has subscribed to her, and she was asking me, "Will that hurt her?" I said, "I'm gonna have to ask somebody because I don't quite know how that goes. I mean, because she can't stop somebody from subbing to her."
Well, if she got students and they giving her and they respecting her, and that
Because
is
she said
nothing
they're
wrong.
middle school and high school kids,
Oh, ain't
but not
nothing
young
wrong
ones.
with that. That's
Okay.
actually the best way of going, especially if you know you're a teacher and
Mm-hmm.
they subscribe to you. They giving you watch time hours. They watching your videos. You don't have no
Mm-hmm.
problem with it. Wow, my hat goes off to her.
I told her, I said, I think as long as they're 13, you'll be okay.
He said, tell her to log off. Then he said, no, no, no. Yeah.
Yeah, who to log off?
Ranch. I'm reading
Yeah, who to
the
log off, Ranch? Who you want to log off, Ranch?
jeopardize her.
Is he trying
Oh,
to come up in here dominating like he my husband for
no,
real?
no, no. He's saying
That will be jeopardized for employment. What will Ranch? Like if she
well,
got kids on
actually,
her.
no, no, not really. The simple fact because she's already doing YouTube. That's nothing wrong with that. So I don't see where it's gonna mess her up.
It says those kids are looking for anything to report.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Actually, you know what? It'd be a good thing if she could show homework and help them kids out that way, and they can have fun and laugh.
Right. Cause like I said, these are
Yeah,
you talking about middle
that
and
is
high
something.
school
I
kids.
understand I understand where he's coming from, but is she a teacher? And that's what I don't see anything wrong with it because it's somebody else is a football coach, and he helped his the kids out on his team, and they don't want to keep his channel going.
Wrench, I don't think I think she will keep her content clean. Cause at the end of the day, she is a school teacher.
Yeah, she is a
So she
school
had,
teacher, so
yeah,
we
she's
want to
got to
try to keep
protect her
money.
rights and yeah,
Yeah.
that's her livelihood. And she does have a clean channel. She
See
does have a clean channel.
that is a good thing.
But she was just concerned about she didn't want to get to the 4K and they be like, well, no, you got too many kids on your channel. I said, well, you
Well,
can't
see,
really control
but
who
see,
subs
actually,
to
the,
you.
the, the thing here though, the YouTube app algorithm thing could tell what age is following who. That thing
Okay,
actually reads and tell you what age they are.
right.
You know, so
But see, okay, okay, Diamond. This is what I told her. I said, now take your chat into consideration. I said, when we go into the chats, there's more free conversation. I said, and we get on some serious topics sometimes in the chats that I wouldn't even feel comfortable with an 18-year-old being in there.
yeah.
Because I done seen them from arguing. If they could pull themselves through the phone, they would, I mean, through the computer, they would probably strangle each other.
Oh, yeah,
They
that's not good.
disable, I thought so. They disable chats for kid content. That's what I thought.
Well, I got it for no kids, but I
Mine
let
say no kids
YouTube
too.
pick it out. So,
Because I ain't got nothing to tell nobody child on YT.
right.
And I definitely don't want them to think that I'm catfishing or something. Mm-mm. Okay, but her children aren't in
Uh,
her content ranch. That ain't what I'm saying. She was asking, she don't have any actual children in her content. She was just concerned about them being such of a big part of like her 1K and her watch hours. She don't want to
just
get
long,
down to
just,
4,000.
just long as they respecting her and she
Mm-hmm.
respecting them, I don't see anything wrong with that.
She has a very clean channel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Very clean channel.
Oh, and so basically, she's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
like I
yeah,
told, if anybody come in her chat that's not having a kid friendly conversation, I said nip it in the bud right there.
yeah,
I
because
said, or if you're having
well,
that type of conversation and you don't think it'll match your content, then just delete it. Unfortunately, it'll take away from your hours, but you can always delete that video.
I will never delete it. I just put it
Put it on private.
on no, if you got any special, oh, this is something here I meant to tell you. If you got any videos it's in private, you will have to disable them. So YouTube could look at all your videos. If you got any videos is in private, you would not get monetized. Not at all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But I say some of the videos you might have to just put it under age restricted. I still getting paid.
Diamond.
Matter of fact, that video is age
Yes.
restricted. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm getting almost $6 on that.
No, you don't have to, Diamond,
Yeah.
because the chef just showed us last night. But I was coming in on the end of it when she was telling you how to go through your dashboard. And Rico might know how to do it. Go through that
Uh,
and do the one time disabling it from children. And we don't have to worry about doing it with every single video.
oh, oh, you mean when every time you put up a video?
Right. But there's a way that you can go through your YouTube studio and just do the one time, make all my videos strictly for over 18. It's versus having to do it every time we load a video.
Actually, no, no. You still have to do that.
Uh-uh.
They
Chef
they
showed us last night, but I came in on the end of it.
really. All I
Uh-huh.
know, they YouTube did all of mine, and then according to what I read, every time you post a video, or a live video, you still gonna have to go in there and do that. If not, you would not get monetized because you can't hold it for a certain time limit.
That's what I thought. So I was like, well, we got to do this every time. And
Yeah,
she was
you
just
have to
telling me,
do it every time. I
I'm gonna
w-
get her to come over here and do a teachable moment. She told us she walked them right through it. She was showing it to them on lap, but I missed the first half.
but she monetized.
The chef,
Yeah.
yeah, the chef and
Oh,
more,
oh, Chef and more.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well then she need to let me know because I know I'm getting
Hmm.
tired for this. You know what? I might already. Mm, did I already do that?
Go through your
It,
dashboard.
you know what? I can't remember all that.
When you loading your videos now, is it asking you to do that? Because if it's not asking you to do that, I mean you did it already.
But yeah, I did them already.
Okay.
But
Cause see,
but
right now,
I still like to go in and see for myself. Oh
right,
no,
you
no,
like
I
me,
didn't.
Curious George.
I didn't because the simple reason I want to make sure I don't want YouTube doing everything for me. I want to do it for myself, maybe so I can learn the hard way instead of letting somebody do it for me. If that make
Right.
any sense, yeah. Because somebody was telling me don't. But I'm gonna ask. I'm a Chef and Morris. She's pretty good.
Somebody said this morning. She said she quitting because they are age restricting all her videos. Who are you talking about, Diamond? Coach. I mean,
Who-
coach, chef.
Who's quitting who?
If you talking about chef needs all hers to be 18 and older because chef is cooking on hers. What 13-year-old trying to bake a pie that ain't gonna burn up your kitchen?
I thought you could have a 13. No, wait a minute. Is it 13 or 12?
Mine say 18.
Oh, so it's
On my
18
restriction
over.
thing, it says 18. Yeah,
Oh, that's right. It sure do
18.
say 18 and over.
See, that's why that was my concern about that teacher having 13 and 14, so many 13 and 14-year-old stubbies.
Oh yeah, then
Because how you going to get around
she
making
she basically she wants they can't be able to add no comments. It's gonna
right,
be disabled. But
right.
she ain't showing no kids, so I don't know. That's a good question. It's something I like about what Wrench has said, but you know,
Oh,
I
you
don't.
talking about Rita thinking about quitting Diamond.
Who
Rita been
wanna
quitting
quit?
why? Rita been quitting IT ever since I've been on here, baby. She ain't quit yet. Cause absolutely, if somebody hit her with a cash app, it's a wrap. She ain't going nowhere. Absolutely.
Who's that?
That's what she always say. So they let me know you must don't know her, Rico.
Who's that?
Rita, Rita the baddest roaster.
Oh yeah, I don't know who she is.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. They are flagging her. Ooh, she getting flagged.
They
That's
flagging Rita. Wow. But you know what? That's another content creator. I wish people would back up off of. My thing is, okay, she went through her crisis and all of it played out on YT, unfortunately, and I hate that part. They
oh my phone about to shut down on me.
I like
Oh,
to watch her when she dancing like that 2-day concert she gave, the New Year 2-day concert.
age restricted for all
I
her.
watch it. All she got to keep saying is just absolutely. That'll be enough for me.
Yeah, see, that's the reason why every time I put up a video or a live video, I always go inside and make it age restricted. Then I hit monetize. Oh, you know what? Yeah, oh, you know what? I I don't know. What do
Yeah,
I know?
Rita needs to definitely 18-year-old her all her videos because they might turn out come up with the good grain. And she can go hard sometime cursing. Yeah,
Eh,
she don't have
I
videos for children.
here's the thing. I don't know what to say about the other one smoking weed, drinking beer, showing stuff, and they
And
don't
she falling
want
in
to.
all that category. She falling in all that category right now.
They tell you to clean up your messy stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and if you still consist to keep putting up stuff like that, once you get
Mm-hmm.
that's when you'll know if you're gonna get monetized or not. All that hard work and all of your dedication ain't gonna mean nothing. It's either shut down your channel and just do something it's not meant for you to do on YouTube.
Right.
But it's still a lot of
Right.
ways to make money and instead of doing YouTube, you know.
Right.
You could put stuff on Twitch,
Oh yeah, she's single
TikTok.
thing.
You can make money all kinds of ways. I can't wait till they change IG. Once they change that, that's more money in my pocket. Any videos you put over there, you're gonna be making some money.
Okay. There's another recall. I'm gonna tell you now, Rico. This is not you they talking about right here in the chat. I
Mm.
seen him when his pants like to fail. I They snatched his channel that night. Right then, zap. All of a sudden, my screen went black.
Hold
I
on.
was like, "What?" Ain't how you refresh your page, and it said this content cannot be found. I was like, "Okay, Rico, you went too far. You did the drunk stunt for Thanksgiving, falling out the chair and all of that."
Oh, that wasn't me falling out no chair.
No, that's the other Rico. That's why I said. That's why I said if you see your name in the chat, that's not you they talking about. That's another Rico.
Oh,
But when them pants like to fell down,
oh
our
Lord.
screen just went black. And they had already been sending him notices doing that video about the music he was playing. So between that music and the pants did that, that was it.
I know my friend hit me up on IG. He said, Rico, you won't believe this, but man, I wish I had listened to you then when you kept telling. But they shut my channel down. No videos, no nothing. I can't get in. I can't do anything. I went over there and I said, Doug, you don't have a channel. Man, I know. Your avatar is
What?
not there. It had a line going straight through.
Uh-huh.
None. And it took
Uh-huh.
everything.
Showing the
It-
pain was too much. I ain't lying. I was like, Rico, say it ain't so. That little chest looked like my grandson's little bird chest over there. Rico, go sit down. You have about 3 seats over there in the corner. Take up all three of them. Just lay in all three of them. And he get to drink and he be something else. He just sweet as he can be though. Very sweet person. But he get
wow.
on that, oh, it's a wrap. He get on that, oh, we gonna get a concert, some kind
Wait a
of
minute. Who is
concert.
that? I'm trying to think of this one guy. I cannot think who he is. And people always challenge him to do it, and he would do it. And he'll drink
Oh
liquor
no.
like it's going. He'll drink it all. And I'm like, oh my God. I be hitting him up. I'm like, dude, please don't do that. We see enough people like that come in emergency room. I try to talk him down. And one day he finally responded. I'm an alcoholic. Oh, then that explains it. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. If you want to turn yellow, go right ahead. Cause I be seeing them. We call them people on deathbed. Death roll coming.
Wow.
Because when I never forget this, I seen my friend's dad. He was completely yellow, face yellow, his
Wow.
eyes were yellow, his fingernails was yellow, and I'm sitting there
His
like,
liver,
and I was just crying. I'm like, mm, mm.
his liver
But
had went bad.
he eventually died though.
Alcohol will take you out of here.
Take you out of here like it ain't nothing.
You was
They
disappointed in
say I
Blazer for
love
doing what,
you.
man?
You don't sip on me. Yeah. Let me see. I don't like
Why was you disappointed in Blazer?
was bullying.
Munch said she was disappointed in Blazer. She giving up. She said she's not getting paid for no video. But I thought her and what's his name?
Wait a minute.
Bill.
Wait a minute. Have they been monetized
She been monetized.
and they took it back?
I guess just ain't nobody. Well, see, when she talking about getting paid, she was getting mad cash apps and stuff at one point. It ain't that Google check they be chasing. It's the cash apps. That's what they be chasing.
I don't know why they weren't about that cash app. I wish I could disable mine. Oh, actually, I can.
I'm talking about you talking about super chats. You can disable super chat.
Oh, super chat. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, she prefers you to do cash apps too. I don't blame her for that, but
yeah.
they started that new page. It was what does it say? Rita and Bill Incorporated or Bill and Rita Incorporated. And they had done a couple of those cartoon little videos. It was her voice, but it was little cartoon characters. And she just started dropping them this year. And I wrote on the one, I said, Rita, this is what you need to be doing right here. She had put her skit as like an as an animated little cartoon. And every time the little thing say absolutely, I would just bust out laughing. Absolutely.
That's why
If
I'm
somebody can
trying. I
say it
want to
like
keep.
that.
That's the reason why I want to keep my channel clean. Cause there ain't no need. If I can't get paid off of it, then I need to step back and let me think what I'm doing wrong, in order to correct that mistake. Cause,
Right.
'cause
Yeah,
it's
Blazing
just
do be
stupid.
stealing images and stalking certain people's pages. I mean, he needs to
Oh,
do.
they say you have to put your face avatar thing down on your right hand side. But since my
Hmm.
laptop is so messed up, I can't do nothing like that right now.
I
And so
don't know
I
why
just,
they can't do that because it's aggravating, especially when people trying to type in your chat. Because
but
sometimes it
see,
make your picture swell up,
yeah,
and you got
um,
I don't know why they can't put that picture down there.
yeah, because it keep getting in the way. That's the reason why
Yeah,
never. I don't know why. You know.
it keeps getting in the way.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything else right quick I can think of.
You know, if you get yourself a black screen, no, I guess you don't really need it. Yeah, yeah, a black screen. Um, you can put all the stuff you want up on your StreamYard.
Is that how you got? That's what I was gonna ask you. How
See,
when you go live, I see you have a YouTube symbol in one corner and your Instagram, um, the icons form is in each corner.
yeah.
How you do that?
Um, well, all you do is you go into your Google page
Uh huh.
and you type in there the image and which ones is free and for YouTube and they'll give them to you.
Okay, let me write that down. Go into
Yeah.
my Google page. Go
Yeah.
to my Google page and just simply ask the question what.
You know, like how you ask for everything else.
Like I'll just say free icons
Yeah, just
or okay,
free icons, free IG icons, stuff like that. And you want to put
okay.
in use PNG.
What
You-
PNG?
Yeah, are you using your cell phone to
No,
go
I'm writing it
live?
down. I'm writing it down.
Yeah, just yeah, because at least if you're using your cell phone, then it have the right size and you better keep it.
Okay,
And
when I get ready to do it, I'll go through my cell phone and do it then. But right
yeah,
now, I try to write it down so that I can share it with the other one. I can share
yeah,
that kind of information with Shay and
yeah.
Miss Crockett and stuff.
But by you having you using let me see. I can't tell
StreamYard.
yeah using StreamYard. Yeah,
Hmm.
they have backdrops.
Right.
Yeah.
But okay, I got a question. Now, I'm on the paid one for 25. But some of these backdrops that these other people have, where are they
Yeah,
getting those backdrops from?
you can make your own backdrop.
Oh,
I don't
can
know.
you?
Yeah, I seen people doing it. You can make your own backdrop if you want.
I need
Yeah.
Wrench to come in here and teach us how to make our backdrops, y'all.
Or if I'm not mistaken, it tells you to have you know when you the whole kit of the studio kit,
Uh-huh.
the green, the white, and a black one. I think all you need is a green one.
Okay, yep, that's all you
Or
need is the green one. Now,
yeah.
what do these colors stand for?
Uh the black one is if it be black, you can't all you can see is just that person, the backdrop. The
Okay,
green is for whatever illusion you want to use.
okay.
And the white one, I guess, you know,
I wonder, is that black one, is that what what's his name? The plotter, the one that looks like he's always sitting in a dark room, look like he's got
yeah,
a
yeah.
black toboggan on, just like it's a maybe a
Like
flashlight
it's
on his
nothing.
face.
Yeah, it's like it ain't nothing behind them. It's just all black. But you looking and trying to see what it is, and you can't see nothing but them. Yeah, that's all
Well,
because that black
that's the
drop.
only person I seen chose that one.
Yeah.
Okay, Amazon sells what
The-
diamond
the-
the backdrops or the
you want to get
icon.
you want to get the whole kit, the backdrop and and the lights, because you're gonna need them lights. Them lights will help out.
Okay.
Yeah, because you want to put something to put them the lights in front of you, and then
I
when you put
haven't
the
found
drop,
lighting to be a problem though. Cause I always get in a well lit area.
well, if you got that and it's actually could go over your head, then you okay. All you
What I
need is
say.
the backdrop.
See, I do it a lot of times from my dining room table and the chandelier is above my head.
Okay. Well, you
And
want to
then
make
I have
sure.
the window right there. I open the blind and stuff on the windows in there.
You know what? I'm about to tell you something. If you go to Target, you could better find you a black sheet. It's gotta be completely black. All you gotta do is let them know, well, I'm a YouTuber and I need a backdrop and a green one and a black one. It ain't nothing but a sheet, basically. And they'll
Yeah,
save
I
you
know
a
because
whole
somebody told me to go to the dollar store and just get a green plastic throwaway tablecloth
no,
and put it behind.
you don't want to use one of them because it's not gonna give you. that actual look. You want to go and get
Okay.
you a cheat. It's going to give you that the real deal.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, but if it's offering it to me right there, I use what's there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Hmm.
Mhm.
But I do go live sometimes. Like I would need to still like if I'm doing a box opening or something like that. Or if I'm doing a mukbang, I'm getting my boys to do a mukbang or something like that. That's why I need something like that.
Okay. Thank you, Diamond. Hmm.
That's it. Other than that, yeah, I'm usually behind the screen.
Yeah, because I'm about to freak out everybody. They're gonna think I'm in a boat eating my food, and a big ship gonna come at me, and I'm gonna be like literally like I could really touch the water, but it's not really water. But I'm gonna
Hmm.
make my hands wet, like I'm sticking my hands in a like a bowl of water. Like wow, look at the water. And then the big ship gonna be coming, and or a big giant shark. I'm feeling scared the crap out of people. People don't realize what's about to come on this channel. I'm
Oh God.
food somewhere in the air. Yeah. I got a good friend who will literally jump from a plane and take
That's what
pictures
I
what
was
I'm
told too, Diamond. It was always told to me that age restricted videos that you if you restrict them that children can see them, that will hold you up from being monetized. I mean, this is why YouTube took the time to do a YT for kids. Because anything concerning kids needs to be over there. So I guess if you're over there and do a video with the kids, then you could still be monetized. But
you
over
know,
here,
but
if you got
guess
an
what?
age, yeah, if you got an age restriction on it, then you just all of a sudden you want to pop a video in here that's got children in it. You're not gonna get monetized for that video.
Wait a minute here, check this out. I got two videos and both of them got monetized and both of them is uh got ads on it. I had did showing a game for kids. I got monetized for it, and it's showing ads.
But do
I,
you have any children in the video?
I got one. That's the one I'm about to get to. My little cousin at the age of 2 birthday party.
See, that's
Family
why I
fry.
don't get it. They say one thing,
That's why I say I don't get it. But that video,
but
every time
wait, when did you load that video? Did you load that
I
video before December 10th?
why I did that video uh in 2018.
Oh yeah, you was grandfathered in on that then.
I I guess I was. I don't know.
Yeah, you were grandfathered in on that because like they say with the big change come February 20th. If
Right,
you have
because
reached your 1K, then you keep working on your 4,000 hours. As if you have not reached 1K, then you got to meet the new requirement.
yeah. But see, my little cousin, he had all his clothes on. Uh no, it was no cigarette smoking, it was no beer, no nothing. Everything is just like clean.
Hmm.
And yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's why a lot of
I guess
people,
you can't be on one video turning
because
up, and then the next video you got children on there running around.
I had people being upset with me. They like, well, we don't understand why you got monetized and that video is still right there. I said,
Look
well,
at
maybe you need to tell what's going on.
look
I
at
don't
the
know.
date of the video.
I said, I can't explain what YouTube is thinking.
All this age restriction stuff came in December 10th.
Yeah.
That's when all that came in. So you were
Uh,
grandfathered in. That's why I'm just trying so hard to get Shay them to 1K before February 20th.
hmm
So they'll be grandfathered in.
Well, you know
Diamond, you
what?
got all your one. You got your 1K, right?
So they never on dropped the rules yet for January.
I
See, that's
haven't
what
heard any rules. I haven't
you
heard
know
any for
what?
January.
If they didn't, they sure gonna undrop it.
That's what I was telling them. I said, y'all don't be alarmed. Because this rules every month. Something is
They keep
changing
changing.
all the time.
You're gonna be learning like you going back to school.
Yep. Every month you'll get an email. I
Mm,
haven't gotten one in January, so I
see,
guess they
I'm
said
at
December 10th was enough.
89 subs. Okay, you at 89 subs.
Who's at
You know
89?
what? Do you go live on Diamond? Because I'm about to tell you a trick. Now I did it for me. I remember all I had is just two people in my life, or just one. I kept on talking, and as long as they give you watch time hours, you good. Oh no, yeah, you should go live
Hmm.
because I'm gonna tell you something. It's mandatory.
That's the only way you're gonna hit your hours. The
Yeah,
only way. Even though
because
I chose to go get the 1K before I started um streaming live. But I knew the big change was coming up. So I wanted to learn and educate myself on as much as I could about the change before
mhm,
I actually started to stream live. I didn't open my lives up to be stream live until I hit 1K. And now
yeah,
you'll see sometimes people they had 200 or some subbies, and okay, that's okay, but don't go in that stream and just sit. Cut that stream off. You still need to be networking because people
you got
still
my.
don't know who you are.
Do you have my IG number? I mean IG name.
Uh-uh.
Let me put it in the chat. Hold on.
Mine is the same over there as it is here.
Oh, mine is just Rico from YouTube.
Rico from YouTube.
I put it up in here though.
I ran the Crockett Way and Shay. I had them running so hard. They was like, it feels like we're actually up running. I said, grinding ain't no joke. It ain't no. I'm not telling nobody grinding is easy, especially when you got a date you trying to be grinding. And I was determined I was gonna be 1K before December 10th.
Wow, these police going crazy over here. And this is a very good street.
Well, see, I'm sure somebody called when they heard them fire guns.
hmm I'm sure they did.
That would have been me, the old lady in the neighborhood.
Say Rico from YouTube.
We got to get you on in some of these growth streams, Diamond. Anytime,
Oh,
if you're
oh, wait a
home,
minute. You know what? I gotta take that out because it's wrong.
Rico. Oh, okay. I have to your live. No, you want to go live from your channel. Let me tell you what. Before I got to 1K, I used to sit up with D Cop when she was trying to get her watch hours in. We sit up all night long talking. Me, her, and Munch. And we seen day break plenty of times. Do you know when I got to 1K, I didn't have but 37 watch hours. That was it. Because what y'all getting now and what I
That
try to tell my
that
other,
that
I didn't
that
get that
letter is a L. So I'm just letting you know that.
at absolutely Miss B Town. Yeah, I tried it. I'm trying to get as much as I can, and I try to instill it in y'all too. I'm not trying to soak up because I want y'all to grow. I don't want to have a bunch of people sitting in my chat that I want you to become content creators.
Okay, there you
And
go.
I wish Munch would do it so bad. And she would make a good one. She would make a good content creator. Because I feel like if I'm considering myself somewhat mentoring a person at any point in time, whether it's for a day, whether it's for a year, or whatever,
Hmm.
I'm going to tell you to my best ability how you need to get to this or how you need to get to this.
Well, I'm gonna have to get off this phone. It's about to go
All
kapow.
right. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up
Okay.
too.
So
I
I
get
dropped
my
my
husband that got hungry. He keep looking in here.
okay, you got my IG number
Got
and
your
you can hit me
IG.
up. Okay, you got it?
I got that.
Okay. So yeah, just once you connect over there and then I can tell you
Wait a
exactly
minute.
what
You
you
said that's Rico L?
it's- yeah, Rico L
Okay.
from
Uh,
YouTube.
um, YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I thank you for letting me up on here.
Thank
Uh,
you for coming and
and
educating
everybody in
us.
your chat was wonderful. And that old crazy
Ranch.
Dr. Ren.
Yeah, leave my husband alone. He gonna be in your chat for a long while. He gonna be
Oh,
in your chat.
that's okay. I be ready. Like, but once I see him, I'm like, oh God, no.
Here he comes. Thank you. I appreciate this so much, Rico.
Oh, you're more than
I
welcome. You have a
needed
good
that. I needed
night.
that info.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks
Later.
everyone for coming and sticking with me. I
No
appreciate
problem.
that.
All right. Later.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.